Hello.
I'm going to give you a
All right, let me fix that real quick because I had a little bit of issues this stream. Not gonna lie, I had a little bit of issues. We're here. What up, Harl? What up, Blank Souls? I just posted your video, by the way, Blank Souls. That's why you're on the screen right now. I just posted your little TikTok profile review, acknowledging the fact that we are out here playing a little bit of Tarkov, hanging out with you boys. What up, Can? How you doing, dude? Big love to everybody. What's up? What's up? Remember, I'm live on TikTok, YouTube, Kick, Twitch. You name it, we're here, dude. Let me make sure that the Twitch isn't freaking out. Nah, it's doing good. Sick. And make sure I don't have any more of them. Cause I was testing some stuff. I've found out my problems and I've fixed a few of them. That's besides the point. But we're doing good. We're where we need to be. Hopefully you guys can hear me good. Hopefully audio's fine. What up, man? All Aura. What up, wanna be Chad? How you doing, dude? Nothing much. How you doing? What up? What up, everybody? We're gonna be doing a couple of profile reviews here in just a second. My first thing I want to do is make sure things are looking good and feeling good. Oh yeah, let me put the plugins on my mic here. I got a professional plugin kit. Didn't do it last time. Hopefully that sounds a little bit better for you guys. Maybe that sounds a little bit nicer, you know what I'm saying? All right. How you guys doing this morning? Y'all having a good morning? Messing around with my settings a little bit and making sure things are looking all right. Let me delete all these little kick issues we had. So I just can't mess with resolution and bitrate purely because of that. See, I've been having a bit of a conundrum here, debating on whether or not I want to focus my content around YouTube and TikTok, or if I want to focus my content around Twitch and TikTok, because I can have a higher quality stream on YouTube. I can have my highest quality stream would happen on YouTube because they have the least issues. But I have very little people on YouTube. So part of me just wants to focus on the things that matter to me. But it's not an easy conversation. I don't know. It's stuff I've got to figure out in my free time. I ain't gonna worry about it right now. All right, I got chat pulled up. What do we got going on? What up, Dubbed? What up, Titan? He started streaming as I decided to take a break today. That's destiny at this point. Hell yeah, dude. All right, who wants to be the first live profile review? Who wants to be the first live profile review? Let's hear it. I've been trying for 3 days. I could have swore I did yours, dude. Did I not do yours, Titan? Yeah, give me the username, man. I'll get you. I'll even make yours a TikTok video. I'll do it live and make a TikTok for you, man. Dude, that username, I cannot, dude. Why you do me like this with that username, dog? I can't say that username, dog. I'm just gonna leave it. You're so funny, dude. I've had worse ones. I don't doubt it, man. We got a profile review for Titan. We're live right now, but I have not seen his profile yet. He can confirm that. He's level 51. Definitely doing pretty good. Kappa Gamer, we like to see that here. 1,022 hours with Kappa. You are doing good. Kappa under 1,200 is a very good success story in learning this game, in my opinion. Solid spread of achievements, it looks like. We've got a 50% survival rate. That's 10% higher than the average. Your KD is slightly lower than it really should be, just to be honest. You need to bump that KD up a little bit, unless you're monkey gunning like me. I like to run at noises and not care about my KD too much, which is perfectly fine. 10 run through, 6 AWOLs. Looks like you're staying in your matches a little bit more than you should. Let's see what else we got here. 24 survives in a row is a lot on the higher side. Anything over 17 is a pretty good survive in a row. What else do we got? We got about 100 scav raids, which is not too bad. That's about where you should be at, like 51 here. I think you're looking good. I give you a 5.45 out of 33%. 5 AWOLs are from scav runs. I believe it. Remember, I do this all in one take, so like sometimes I'm gonna like blab the wrong information and stuff, you know what I mean? It's not always gonna be perfect. Because like what I said was, I said the AWOLs and the run-throughs, you know what I mean? And I was saying you are like staying in your raids a little too long. I meant the average lifespan more so, not the run-throughs, because obviously a run-through you're not sitting in there, but you know, I'm gonna make mistakes. It's what it is. I'll take that review, better than I thought. Yeah, you're doing great for your hours, dude. Definitely doing great for your hours. 110%, you're doing great for your hours. I'll post that one here in a second. All right, let's get the next guy. This is going to be a live review. Who do we got? Yo, let's go. Appreciate you. We're going to do Holy Aura, I guess. I think that was the username next right there. Are you still in here, Holy Aura? Want to be Chad? You still in the live? I only do these for people that stick around. Guys, stick around if you want to review. Been taught since day one by a guy close to 5K hours. Dude, my duo is basically the same on that topic too, by the way. Like I've got a duo that's got like less than 400 hours and he's killed top 10 in the world esports guys with me as my duo. He's funny. I love Boba. I'm assuming Wannabe Chad's not in the chat. We're gonna go to the next thing. Adam, are you in here? You gotta stay in the chat if you want a profile review. Adam, are you next? He is in here. All right, we'll do you next. Let's get it. Level 51. Bunch of level 51 gamers out here right now. Pretty cool. All right, we're going to do Shy Gligius 51. Haven't seen his profile as usual. View profile. 1,900 hours. Not bad, not bad. I'm expecting good things out of you. Bam's on Twitch. I don't know who that is, but cool dog tag, level 55. It is not found in raids, so either it's your duo, maybe you killed your duo, or you died after getting it, but we like to see found in raid dog tags. If you're going to show a dog tag, be sure it's found in raid, otherwise it's not really a trophy. Gotta survive with them, dude. 16 achievements, pretty normal for around your hours. More than this would be a little bit more surprising. 7 KD is almost average. You're one away from being average. You got a little bit higher survival rate than the average. That's pretty good. Doing good on surviving. What else do we got? Leave rate's good. AWOLs are good. Run-throughs are low. Meaning you're not trying to cheese some of your quests. 9 in a row is a little low. We like to see you get at least that PMC achievement. Get 10 in a row, man. You gotta go for that thing. I think I kept it in my dog tag case. I believe it. I understand that. That happens. I've done that plenty of times, Adam. I know what that is. I understand. I like the drip, but I also don't. I'm not a fan of this shirt. I know there's a lot of guys that like these shirts, and I know why, because it like blends in. It's a little bit more on the like camo side of things. I am not a fan of this shirt like at all. I think it looks like pea soup or like some baby vomit. I don't know. I just can't handle it. Big fan of the Razer HD. Not a big fan of the DVL though. I prefer Gornasty. I really prefer the Gornasty. I like the tattoos on the hands. Oh yeah, this is the one with the tattoos, ain't it? That is kind of cool with the hands. I do get that. I didn't realize that was the one that had the hand tattoos. I just knew it was like a new one that came out. I usually don't worry about those ones. 51 is great for the first 30 days of the wipe. So you're definitely questing and doing some stuff. Not bad, not bad. Solid little profile. I'll give you 4 Tashankas out of 8 Grizzly medkits. It's mainly. But yeah, about the KD, I like going monkey gaming. That's me, dude. I like doing that too, Titan. I hate sitting around until people run into me unless I'm sniping or surrounded. Dude, I'm literally the same way. I prefer monkey gaming. All right, let's do what we want to do next here. Roger, you still inside the live? I'll see if Roger's in the live. If he is, we'll grab him. You got to stay in the live if you're wanting one of your reviews. I'm just going straight down from the top as long as it's quick. All right, Roger, we got you next then, man. TFG, Chad. TFG Chad is not working out, dude. You're gonna have to give me the actual name that you're using in game here, man. TFG-Chad is not working, man. Oh, there it is. I had to capitalize it. That's rare. I don't usually have to capitalize it. But all right, let's get it. This one's for Chadamir. Ooh, got the marathon achievement. That is solid. 6,000 hour gamer. Not as surprised with the marathon, but I am surprised at you being almost 6,000 hours, but you don't have Kappa here. And I know it's not blocked out here because they only have 17 achievements. So it's interesting that you have marathon 6K, but you're not popping Lighthouse or Kappa. Not really going for quests. That means you're probably going mostly for PvP and you don't mind running around through the marathon stuff a little bit. The KD seems about average for what I would see for a marathon gamer, because what'll happen in these kind of topics is he probably was farming the Corund event for a lot of his scavs and stuff, because the Corund event was very heavy on it, but I'm surprised you didn't get that. Not been playing for 2 wipes, I get that. So you're like me. You gotten Kappa and Lighthouse before the achievements. Okay, I see. You just haven't gotten your stuff taken care of. And with 6,000 hours, that really does check out. Farming them scavs with a scope and a full auto. I'm seeing you on Lighthouse. I'm seeing you probably on Shoreline. Am I right? Just be honest, man. It's okay. With that kind of KD and running scoped weapons and that kind of kit that you have right there, you are kind of running around on larger maps, taking stuff out from a distance and mostly killing scavs, which is fine. I'm curious at what your PMC kill to scav ratio is. Interchange main. Hey, big love to that. We like interchange mains. You got my drip on. I love this shirt, these pants. This is literally what I run. I don't like the tan though. Got to get those black chest rigs, dog. Got a few run-throughs. You've cheesed a few things, possibly. Average is 50-minute lifespan. Yeah, you're definitely sticking around towards the end to kill scavs. You are a slow gamer. Definitely a slow gamer. And interchange is a great place to get KD, because if you wait out the first like 10 minutes, you've pretty much got nothing but scavs to kill for the entire raid, man. I see where you're at now. I see where you're at. I'll give you 1 marathon out of 17 achievements. That's my review. I was wrong on a few things. It's cool. I'm not going to be right all the time. All right. The next person to comment, I'll do theirs. You did it at the last second there, Alex. You missed it by just like a fraction of a second. You missed that call out by a fraction of a second, man. But hey, if nobody else messages, I'll take yours. We'll take him. Alex, I'll take you next. Simply. Level 6. All right, we got a level 6 account. Haven't seen it yet. Maybe prestiged. That would be really cool if this was a prestige level 6. But we'll see what happens here. I ain't skipped nobody. I don't see nobody here. Dude, nobody skipped. I'm just going to the next dude, man. Right now. I skipped down to the bottom. I gave you guys an opportunity. We'll get you guys in the next second, okay? pretty much 75% survival rate. You got to be in a group or avoid most of your fights. It's really easy to do. It's really easier than people think. All right, let's do simply epics, and then we'll do whatever username 3522222695370 username is, and then we'll do Harl. All right, maybe we'll do Harl first because I can't say usernames, guys, very good. But first, let's do this one. Simply epics, level 6. We got a prestiger. I had a feeling it was going to be a prestiger. I did. I had a feeling. Prestiging in the first 30 days. That seems pretty good. A lot of people that are playing right now are playing 10 to 12 hours a day for the last like 30 days to grab these prestiges. Chief GG has gotten 2 prestiges in that amount of time. So I'm not surprised to see a few people prestiged here. There's a lot of gamers that's pushing it like that, and it's really nice to see those gamers out here doing that. 6 KD, a little bit lower than what the average is. Survival rate, a little bit higher than what the survival rates usually are. We got a good AWOL, good amount of run-throughs. Doesn't look like you're cheesing too much. 15 survived in a row. That could be a little bit higher. That's about on average for what I can see usually. 1.4K hours. You are definitely doing good. You don't see a lot of guys going for their Kappa until you get to these points. And now that we have, you know, prestige and stuff, you're starting to see that more. A lot more people going for these quests now that there's like an incentive to go for them, which is why I think the prestige system is one of the best things that they've added in the game so far, because having something to do is awesome in Tarkov. You know what I mean? 1,400 hours. You're getting your first Kappa, maybe your second Kappa sometimes. Most players don't really start grinding and going for it until like 700 to 800 hours plus. So I like seeing prestigers at these low of an hours. I like seeing this. This is a good account. Got great achievements across the board. What else can I say about it? I think that's about it. Solid work here, man. I give you a 1 prestige out of probably 9 that they add to the game. Bro, I got 3,000 hours since 2018, dude. Like, I don't play like all the time constantly. I would have over 10K hours if I did that by now, man. Like, it would be crazy if I played like I wanted to, man. All right, let's do Harl next. Harl, what is your in-game username? Got you, dude. Speaking of names, the last one I was running was... it's in Norwegian, but probably Gluggu let off stream. No, I'm not even going to say it, dude. I like the foreign names, like they're already got me. Like I can't pronounce them, and B, I know it's something bad, and I don't even want to like try, man. Sturman did Trump. What is that username? That's a crazy username. Sturman did Trump. That makes more sense, Titan. All right. Paul, let's do you now. Sturmandum. I don't know what that kind of username is. It's different. Level 27. Could be a prestige, but if it's level 27 and not a prestige, probably not taking the wipe as seriously as some of the degenerates out here. We got a few degenerate boys that are already prestiging once or twice within the first 30 days. And I'm excited. Oh, Mandim is a UK slang. I don't know what that means, so I'm just going to leave it at that. We have one of my favorite kits here, which is a beautiful SR25, I think, or is it a TX15? Might be a TX15. Not entirely sure. But either way, I love the semi-auto stuff like that. And I love a Gazelle. I love an U-Lock. I love the Deadly Skull Mask. Big fan of all this. I don't go up higher than Comtac 4s because, like, there's not really enough of a difference in my opinion. I would stick to Comtac 4s to save the money a little bit on that one. 10 KD, solid for 528-hour gamer. We got 11 achievements. That's about right for these hours. 141 raids with a survive time of 45 minutes. Survival rate is a little bit lower than what I would expect with a 10K KD kind of guy. 2 run-throughs, 1 AWOL, 1 missing in action, 11 run-throughs. Seems like you were probably farming Ground Zero for a little while. I would bet that you played more raids than you needed to in Ground Zero before you hit level 21, and that's why I'm feeling like your KD's a little bit higher. which is perfectly fine. I like to do that as well. That's one of my favorite things to do in this game. But that's where I'm expecting it to go. Yeah, Ground Zero was a struggle. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what it was. So we're right on that at the very least. But good, solid KD for your hours here. Some people would call you a cheater, but I know what's possible in this game. Anybody that's calling this guy a cheater because of his hours and his KD, they just don't realize this dude is playing slow. He's got a 45-minute lifespan. This dude's spending most of his time in every single one of his raids. Like, he's spending on average over 40 minutes per raid. This man is killing mostly scavs. I don't see anything weird here. I like it. I like it a lot. I give you a 528 out of 10. Solid. User with a bunch of numbers that said I skipped them. What's your in-game name? I got one guy that said I skipped him. I'm going to give him a chance, and then maybe we'll do Donnie here. If there's anybody else that I see real quick here. I'm assuming he left. We're going to do Downey now. All right, let's do this guy. Remember, you got to stay in chat if you want yours done. Can't promise I'll do yours immediately, but I will give you an opportunity to get one done as long as you stick around. All right, Donnie, let's see what you got going on here. Donnie TV, let's see what he's got going on. 1,700 hour gamer, like it. Paca with an AK at level 41. You are a man after my own heart, brother. This right here is the style of gaming I like to do. Now, what I want to tell you is how to make it even better, all right? The enemies that you are fighting and killing, my friend, bring backpacks. They also bring helmets. They also bring headsets. So something that you don't need is a backpack, a helmet, or a headset. You can literally go in here with a Paca like you got already and this beautiful AK and then just steal another man's skin and wear it. They will bring everything you need into the raid for you. As long as you're better than them, you can win most of your fights in this game and steal their gear. I love gear stealing, and I think that's what Donnie's doing here. That's what I see from right here. We got a 5 KD. That's a little bit lower than expected and an average survival rate. But these two things right here tell me you're doing exactly what I'm talking about, which is monkey gunning. And I do a lot of monkey gunning. I love it. You know, some people are rats. Some people are chads. I'm a monkey. I go out here with the lowest tier stuff I can, and then I throw poo at people. And I like that. Everything else in your account, pretty average surviving row. Doesn't look like you're trying to cheese too much with run-throughs. Pretty much standard achievements that you would have around 1,700. Don't see anything too special outside of that, but I like that we are of similar minds. So, yep, I give you a 4.5 KD out of 10 monkeys. Check mine out if you can over on Twitch. Jay Yeezy on Twitch is wanting his done. He'll be our first Twitch one of the day here. We have Bree, Anna's husband. Level 439. All right, let's go check out Yeezy Jeezy's, Brianna's husband. Everybody's got a million different usernames. 1,800 hours. Got some night visions. That's looking pretty good. Going for probably trying to go. Oh, he's got Chris's air. Not bad. That's pretty good of an achievement to have as low as your achievements are. Chris's air is usually farmed out by guys that already have cap and stuff. 1,800. I like what you're going for here, just to be honest with you. Not gonna lie. So 6 KD is a little bit lower than the average. 8 KD is the average. 40% survival rate is the average, so you're doing a little better on that. 51 minutes in raid means that you're spending a lot of time in your raids. Surviving 20 in a row. I expect you to be a lighthouse gamer or shoreline gamer, especially with like the sniper rifle there, the way that your hours are set up here, and the amount of survives and raids that you have gotten here. I expect it to be a shoreline or that. One thing I'll mention to you is I would definitely focus on killing the scavs at the end of your raids before you get out of there. 4 quad nods out of 4 quad nods. Let's see what else we got going on here. Everybody slow down or you get skipped. All right. Punkster, I don't know. Punkster. I gotta do Punkster. I gotta do Punkster. I'm assuming he's still in chat. Punkster, we gotta do Punksters, man. Punkster's a funny guy. If you guys don't know who Punkster is, go give him a shout out over on TikTok side of things. Just click on his little face. Give him some love. I love Funksters. I've been working a lot this wipe, so go easy on me. I don't go easy on everybody. It's just all my own opinions. I cannot control what my opinions are. Oh, we have our first gun show off here. Judging the DVL. Why would I put this in my profile? Do you like the DVL? I'm assuming you like the DVL. We have some looted items here. Let's see what we got. There's a lot of little juicy things to look at here. I like this guy. 10 achievements. That's about average. Nothing wrong too much there. You have a little bit more hours. I expect more Kappa out of you, dude. Like, I expect to see some lighthouse and stuff after about, you know, the 1900 hours here, but that's okay. You know, I don't got it either because I just didn't care enough. Personally, I got 3,000 hours and I did all that before the achievements came out. 54 survival rate percentage is definitely on the higher side. You're surviving a lot of your raids. The average 3 minutes is hilarious. This dude is a 3-minute champ. This boy is out here. I don't need more than 3 minutes, ladies. Okay. I don't need more than 3 minutes, which is what tells me this man likes to go off the rip and try to kill people at spawn. This man spawns in and he looks at the next possible spawns. This guy is running at people. Tell me I'm wrong. 21 survival rate in a row. Given the way that I see your account here, I'm assuming you did that mostly on Ground Zero or similar maps like that. Or you could pretty much get out pretty easily. Easy exit maps. Because that lifespan right there is low. Let's see what else we got. Again, not a fan of this shirt. I think it looks like baby vomit. Drip could be better. What do we got here? Knowles. This is not found in raid. You died with it or you kept it in your thing too long. We got Scott, also not found in raid. I don't like these non-found in raid ones, man. You gotta give us some found in raids, dude. I'm gonna check them. If you ain't got found in raids, I like that these. I actually appreciate these more than the dog tags, dog. Those are your friends. I appreciate that a little bit more. I appreciate that a little bit more, saying that it's your friends. All right, it being your friends, I understand it a little bit better. You know what I mean? I understand it a little bit more now. We have an update from Jay Yeezy from earlier. Spot on, brother. He's a lighthouse in woods, mainly focusing on PMC kills over scavs and staying a long time in the raid sniping. Jay Yeezy, I called that. I knew that. I'm pretty good at that kind of stuff. I give you 1 DVL out of 10. Big love to Punksters. Give him a shout out, dude. He's a really cool guy. All right. Now we got like a moving chat here. All right, we got a moving chat here. So let's see if somebody remembers from yesterday. Let's see if any of you boys are from yesterday's stream. Okay. What is my favorite color? First person to say it inside the chat gets to get the next one. Got a lot of people that don't know my favorite color. Some people that weren't here last stream. First person to say my favorite color, man. We got it. Gus. Gus. Tell me your in-game username, Gus. It is purple. It is in fact purple. Give me your in-game username, Gus, and I'll get you the next one here. Dylan over here, green. We said it at the same time. I gotta go off of my chat. I got Gus saying purple, then it's cyan, yellow, pink, and then it's yours. You gotta get me second. I'll give it to you, Mitch. I'll get you next. Come on, Gus. What's your in-game name? Gus. The man that said purple. Come on, Gus. I'm gonna have to skip you otherwise. I don't want to skip you, Gus. I like to give everybody a chance to get in here and do this kind of thing. It's gonna go to Mitch. Mitch, give me that in-game name, man. All right, we got you. Poor Gus, man. He got it right and then failed. You know what I mean? Only 1 C. That's what I'm seeing. All right, let's get him out of there. All right. We got McChefs here, level 36. I didn't know there was going to be a test from yesterday's class. That's funny, man. Killer 7 with, Killer 7 under 900 hours with Killer 7. That, my friend, is something to be proud of. Right there makes your account very unique, and I like to see that. That is a very good achievement to get early on in your career. Congratulations on that. 4.5 KD could be higher. You could be doing better on that. Average survival rate, solid. Not too many run-throughs, so you're not completely cheesing your quest. 18 survives in a row is a little higher than average, but not quite too much. It's close to average. 940 kills, not bad for level 36. Looks like you're doing a bit of questing, a bit of PvPing. Looks like you recently died and haven't re-kitted back up, but I absolutely support the cultist jacket drip. I love the cultist jacket. I think it's hilarious. Definitely a believer in the game, as you can see here. You know what I'm saying? And with that, not much else to say really on it. Everything else is kind of in the average area, but you have a very special account having Killer 7 on here. So congratulations. I give you 7 PMC kills out of 7. Yo, how I get a review? Haven't played a lot. That's why. Hey, you just gotta be in chat and talk, and I just gotta like kind of pick you, man. There's not like a rhyme or reason. Sometimes I do like a little trivia thing, you know. But I'm gonna do Zolar next because I know Zolar, and Zolar's a homie. So everybody, a quick shout out to my homie Zolar here. This dude deserves any love that you can give him. Just click on his little face. He just messaged inside the TikTok chat. Go check him out. The Zolar YouTube. Level 26. We like to see the prestiges. We got Tracksuit, Prestige, Snowball, Solid. Most of the achievements in the game. Very, very, very good achievement runner right here. Getting most of them out there. I'm assuming you're missing just like a handful, like some of the event quests probably is mostly all that's there. 3.8k hours definitely matches the achievement list that you have here. 47% survival rate is definitely higher than the average, but your KD is lower than the average, funny enough. We got 29 run-throughs, so you have been using run-throughs a little bit to cheese your quests. Nothing wrong with that, but I do see it in your profile. 44 minutes in your raid most of the time means you are playing slower than the average bear. Pun intended. 17 survival rate is about average, maybe a little bit on the higher side. We have 805 raids to get your first prestige and then to level 26 after that. So not a bad amount of raids. The average that I've been seeing most prestigers have is around 700. So looks like you prestiged it roughly around the same time as most people are prestiging in. So you're running at the same pace as the degenerates out there that play for 10 plus hours a day. So you look like you're doing pretty good on that number. Zolar, I will give you a 3.8 out of 7 coconuts. Event and some bosses. I ran a lot of labs, run through kill, hunting often. Yeah. I see all that. I see that. All right, we're going to take just a short little thing here just to let you guys know who I am, because I want you guys to stick around on this channel, not just be here just for the profile views. Here is a small 60-second thing about me. And you have 114 KD? That's the biggest cap I've ever heard. Well, it's actually more than that. See, my challenge run history started when I won the 2 tournaments of the Rat Bowl. I then did a zero-to-hero deleted stash and got Kappa. Shortly after that, Arena came out, and I got top 26 of the world with the 3rd highest KD on the leaderboard. Got 2nd place in Rat Bowl 4. My first attempt at a high KD on PvP servers was 47 KD. This was before PvE. It made me realize that I could beat the 100 KD challenge, and I got 114 KD. It was 2 streams, 10 more, and I died. Played in the Bloody Valentine for the Outcast tournament. Continued making videos as top 26 in the world on Arena. Then my first attempt at PvE was 382 KD before I then got 74 KD zero to hero with an entire deleted stash on a standard edition on PvP servers. 10IQ Gaming's community basically checked us out and cleared us for the most part. Started making opinion pieces where your level doesn't make you good at the game and your meta guns don't make you good at the game. Played in the Gauntlet as Dev 1 captain for OPTR and got 3rd place. And most recently got a 503 KD world record on PvE. And that's a little bit about me. Now we're going to do Pyro NA. We will not talk about his history because I am a fair and respectful gentleman. But this would be a horrible moment, Pyro. Like, you know what I'm saying? All right, 643 hours, not too bad. 7 KD, not bad for those hours. I know that you have played before. This is one of your alts. Not bad, not bad. I can't remember what your other hours were. How many hours do you actually have, Pyro? Let's be honest with it, okay? Because it does dictate how I go about the reviews. 11 achievements for around 600 is average. 52% survival rate is a little bit higher on the higher side. KD is a little bit lower. 2K total, that's what I was thinking. For the account, obviously achievements is more tied to your hours anyway, so that's about where you should be on the hours to achievement ratio. With 2.6K hours, these are about standard of what I'm checking. You're staying in your raids for the majority of your time. Definitely need to work on your KD just a little bit, but other than that, it's mostly good. Everything here is kind of just average. Everything's kind of spot on for like basic stuff. You're not cheesing your quest. You're not going for weird AWOL last second exits. Everything else is fairly average, and there's not a lot here for me to look at outside of that. Again, not a fan of this jacket. I know other people are for the tattoos, but I think it looks like baby vomit. I don't think the tattoos outweigh the baby vomit for me. If you want to be baby vomit gamers, you guys can, but that's not for me. I give you a 1 AWOL out of 9 Tachankas. 35 was labs, though. Fair enough. All right. Let's see. Whoever can guess the flavor of Red Bull that I'm drinking right now will get the next one. I actually had to look at it to make sure I knew what it was. Mitch got it, but Mitch, didn't we do yours already, brother? I thought we just did Mitch. Well, the next person to say what Mitch just said. There you go. All right, Paige. Paige. Everybody just started going, watermelon! Watermelon! All right, Paige, tell me your in-game name, man. Everybody just go, watermelon! Watermelon! Page Master Gaming. I do not feel like that name's gonna work here. Page Master 93, is that you? Is that more it right there? 93, level 25. I wish I could show that clip here. Call me the Tom Brady of Tarkov. It has to be what's on my page. So for me, it's Mitch saying Lamau, yes, and then it's Paige saying watermelon, then it's you saying watermelon, then it's Andrew saying watermelon, then it's Pat saying watermelon. What matters is what comes up on my screen. But I will do you next, since you feel that way. I'll do you next, Colt. Just give me just a second, okay? I'm level 49. Well, I can't find you, brother. I gotta know your in-game name, dude, for me to be able to do it. And Page Master is not working. So I'm gonna go for the other guy. Yeah, it's all good, dude. You know, it's just part of it. What's your in-game name, Colt? I'll do you now. I have to skip people that their names don't work out good. Labs main and arena. Got it. Let's check it out real quick. Colothal Comb. I'll just tell you right now, I'm a big fan of falafels. I don't know why your name makes me reminds me of falafel, but I love falafels. So, you know what I mean? All right, let's get it. Level 43. We have a Korund user, a Kappa gamer, Killer 7. Killer 7, Kappa, Korund. I can see that as a 2400. There's nothing weird there. Definitely staying in your raids for a very long time. 4KD is definitely lower than I would expect somebody with your hours to have, unless you're a monkey gamer like me running at noises. Completely fine to play casually, but the average is 8. The average is 40% for survival rates. 20 in a row, solid there. Good survives in a row. Good achievements here, especially for your hours. Being a labs main and what was it, labs and arena main? What was your highest on arena that you've had? What was your highest you got on arena, man? You can't tell me arena and then not tell it, because I was top 26 in the world in the first wipe of arena with a third highest KD at 2.71. So we got to hear some of your arena information here now, man. KD tank due to Kurvad. I do. I understand that. I also understand that. But getting Kurvad should have got you a lot, because you were killing like 20 to 30 scavs every single match of that. You know what I mean? But I will give you 24 Kurvad medals out of 1 Kappa. Not a bad profile. Yeah, I'm back on Purple app as well. I'm on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok all at the same time. TC Lucas. We're doing profile reviews. Next person I saw was Zoe. We're gonna go look at Zoe. Horrible username. Horrible username. Can't say it out loud. We're gonna do Zoe's profile now. Level 43, 536 hours. Put on their best kit to show off in the live. I don't believe they're actually running that. Not with that hours, not with this kind of KD and survival rate. The achievements are definitely higher than what their usual hours are here. Usually you'll see around 8 to 11, sometimes more like 7 to 11 achievements. So definitely higher achievements than what I would expect. 7 KD is right on that average. Survival rate is higher than that average. 57 minutes average lifespan. So you're staying in your raids for quite a bit of time. That could be bugged actually now that I'm looking at it more, but 536 hours. Pretty standard stuff here. Everything else is kind of on the average side. Not cheesing your run-throughs, not cheesing your AWOL, not doing a whole lot. That's about it. I give you 1 Alton that you got from questing out of 10 MCXs. Want to see the ultimate Timmy? Dang. 100% put it on for show. Bro didn't do mine. What? I don't know who you are, dude. I didn't see you a minute ago. There's so many people in the live right now. Listen, guys, I want to tell you, I'm just a small streamer. I can only do one at a time here, all right? I stream on multiple different platforms. I've been in Tarkov for a long time. I absolutely appreciate you guys. Stock, give me your username. I'll do you next. I'll do you next, Stock. Give me your username. I'm just gonna tell you, you get a less of a chance by spamming. I'll tell you that much. I will tell you guys, you get less of a chance while spamming. But if you stay in the live, there's a chance that I pick yours. Because I am reading them consistently. Stock. Okay, I saw it. Hurts. Got it. Hearts. Let's check out hearts real quick here. That username's not working, dude. You got to give me usernames that will work. There's no S on it, dude. Don't use the S, brother. We're going to do heart. Level 29. 101 hour. Possibly his first wipe. 2 KD. Pretty average for 100 hour. 20 survival rate. You are struggling a little bit, brother. Looks like you just got out of a raid and stole some gear off of somebody potentially here. Or this is just the best gear that you had inside your stash and decided to put it on for the show. I prefer people to wear what they actually wear in their raids, because it lets me know what you're actually doing in the game. But 101 hours not taking his quad nods and his best SKS out to go and snipe and have an back up to AVL. That was possibly from a raid that you just got done. I don't say it's cheating stats. Completely disagree, Tanner. Mostly because it's 101 hour guy. Not a whole lot going on here. 12 survive in a row. Pretty average. I don't see it. Killed 1 PMC. That's what it felt like. Remember, this guy is only getting like 3 kills a raid, and that includes his scavs. I give him 3 scav kills a raid out of 281 raids. When you get a chance, check me out, Super J. Oh, dude, I do like Super J. We're going to do Super J next. I recognize that name. You have a higher chance if I recognize your name. We'll do Super J. Big love to Super J. If you guys don't know who he is, tap on his little face. Give a little shout out to him real quick here. Super J is a TikToker, Twitch team user. Go look at his stuff. He's got some funny stuff too. You caught my eye, dude. You got lucky, brother. Like I straight up just like happened to look over and you were the first name that I saw too, is what's so funny. Like you straight up just got lucky on that one. Super J, giving it up, level 39. Not bad for the first 30 days of the wipe. You're definitely not taking it super serious like some of the degenerates out here going for prestige in the first 30 days. I prefer to see found and raid ones. I want to see some found and raid dog tags, dude. Unless these are your friends. I've had a few people there. If these are your Timmy friends, I respect it. But I prefer seeing some found and raid items put down in here, man. 15 achievements is pretty average for the level that you're at. 32% survival rate is a little bit below average. You want around a 40% or higher. Your KD is definitely low for your hours and what I know about you. But you could be like me. You could be a monkey gunner that likes to run at people and fight people. He did confirm they are his Timmies, which is sentimental value. I respect that. What else do we got? 19 survive in a row is high. You're doing good on that number. You're not cheesing a lot of your stuff. It looks like 7 run throughs is not too bad. So you're not doing a whole lot of cheese. Got around 130 raids of scav. Not terrible. Scaving a little bit too much, I would say. Other than that, looks pretty good. I'd give you a 30% discount on Tashankas and a 140% increase on Tarker stuff. Hey dudes, I hope you guys are enjoying the live. I'm just trying to have some fun. I am just a little guy. I can't get to everybody's names. If I was able to do everybody's reviews all at one time, I would. I would literally go down the list right now and I would hit every single person and make a video about every single person. The way that this is functioning right now is I'm trying to do like 5 reviews a day. So there's a chance that you get hit on the comments, but those are obviously a lower chance. Being here in the live gets you the best chance that you can get. And I'm just telling you right now, I love every single one of you guys. I appreciate every single one of you guys being here in the live. All right. So let's see. I need to do another way of going about it because I can't do everybody. You know what I mean? Would you do that? I'd love to get some criticism. I'll give criticism. I don't mind. Tarkov is joyful. I love that username. We love spreading the positivity that is Tarkov, because Tarkov is one of the best games ever conceived. There's just nothing that quite gets to it. So that username touches me. I'm going for it. Love your stream. Greetings from Germany. Love you too, man. I know you got me. I'll get it's that Tanner. All right, let's get Tarkov a joyful here. First of all, 10 out of 10 username. I love any positivity towards Tarkov. 3,000 hours. That's a little bit surprising to be 18 at 3K hours in the first 30 days here. I'd expect you to be a little bit higher, but especially being that you have played during the Corund event type thing, because you wouldn't have that armband. Probably not taking it as seriously or started late. There's a good chance on either of those things. Nothing wrong with that. I play it casually as well. There's some dudes out here that's already got 2 prestiges. You know, there's already dudes that are getting prestiges the first 30 days. You know, people getting Kappa twice in the first 30 days. So there's degenerates out there that are playing 10 to 12 hours a day for the last 30 days. And then there's guys like us that just like to have fun and just progress at our own speed. There's nothing wrong with any of that. So never feel bad about that. You know what I mean? Just keep playing, keep having fun. Average lifespan, a little lower than what I would expect. You're doing your raids, getting in, getting out, looks like it, or dying possibly. Definitely not dying, higher than average survival rate, average KD. Definitely getting what you want done for the most part is what I can tell from there. Your scav survival rate is a lot higher. It looks like you've done about 60 raids of scavving. You're doing more scav raids than you are PMC raids, which I do not recommend unless you are actually a more brand new player. Love the drip. I love these pants with this shirt. This is my favorite outfit I personally run. Not sure why you're running the grade 3 armor with the DVL like this. I understand the DVL, but I do not understand the grade 3 armor there. The Karasa is going to be your better option because you can actually trade out plates with other players. So if you run the blue Karasa and you use the grade 3 plates that are in it, you can drop it on the ground, hit mod, and then put the people you kill's plates in it if you want it to do it that way. Or you can just throw the Karasa away and take their armor if it's usually better, you know what I mean? But you got a good high survival rate. Very good high survival rate. A lot of achievements. That's about where I would expect your achievements to be for a 3,000 hour gamer. Not cheesing your quests. You know, you got a 0 AWOL, 0 missing in action, 5 run-throughs. Looks like you're doing good. I will give you a future kappa for a past PMC. That's your rating. Bro is not a new player. That's for sure. I never called him a new player. I can promise you this. I did not call him new. What up, Mittens and Meow? Big love to you. I saw you earlier. I just didn't get a response to you. There's a lot of people talking to TikTok right now. I'm going to give some love to the Twitch boys. If there's a Twitch boy. Oh, yeah, Lucas. Lucas, you're wanting one. Let me give Twitch some love here. Lucas, you still in chat, brother? You still in chat, Lucas? How? Shame on you, Mittens. Shame on you, Mittens the Meow. By the way, if you guys don't know who Mittens the Meow is, go look them up on TikTok there. You still hear TikTok? TC Lucas. I don't think TC Lucas is here. You want a profile review, Mittens? There's so many people talking to TikTok, dude. I can't keep up with you guys. Mittens the Meow, do you want a profile review? All right, give me your in-game name. I'm gonna do Paper first here since he kind of jumped at what I was looking to do, so I'm gonna give it to him first. All right, Paper, we're gonna give you this real quick. 62-hour gamer with a 56% survival rate with a 10 KD. This is looking like an alt account, possibly. Thank you for the follow, by the way, boys over there. That's not you. Well, we're gonna give him a quick little report anyway. That's not you? Is that not you? I thought that was you, dude. No, I guess this is you. Never mind. What up, Paper Soda? Big love to you. We reported a guy just a second ago. That's what you missed, Punkster. We know what you are. What are you talking about? All right. 2,900 hours. Love this guy. Great hours on this guy. First of all, be there. 11 KD. That's really good for this early on the wipe. 57% survival rate, higher. You're definitely higher than average on survival rate and KD. You got 20 survives in a row is definitely higher than the average. Average around 15. That's my brother's account. His main can't use it because he lost the mail to it. You got some sketchy stuff going on there. Let's see what we got. 0 AWOL, 0 missing in actions. You're not running through your raids or doing anything super cheesy. You got the marathon, which is great. That's a great achievement to have front and center here. With your hours, I do expect Kappa. I do expect some lighthouse out of you for 3,000 hours. But you could be like me and have done that stuff before the achievements. Completely understandable in that case of things. Not a big fan of the drip. I'm not a big fan of the tan. I'm not a big fan of tan. It's just a personal type thing. DVL, you're probably working on your sniper stuff still. A lot of people running the DVL right now. I personally prefer the Gore Nasty. Fun fact, The Gore Nasty is actually framed perfectly the same as the DVL if you put them inside of an editing program and show them frame by frame. They have the same ADS, the same kick up after they shoot. Putting the silencer on the Gorny changes that significantly, but the default Gore Nasty is actually the same as the DVL as far as shooting and reloading and everything like that. So a little food for thought there. The Gore Nasty is very nasty. What up, Shadow? Big love to you, dude. I give you 3 Tashankas out of 8. Not a bad profile. I like it. See you, Brim. Enjoy. Go to Brimthen on Kick. Said Paper Soda. Hey, Paper Soda. Big love to you, man. DVL enjoyer, my man. I want to see more TX15 users, man. I like the TX15. I like the Stem 9. I need a Stem 9 gamer in here. You know what I mean? This dude's actually friends with me right here. One has 2 L's and one has 1 L. That's funny. Anyway, if you guys don't know who Mittens the Meow is, go check them out on TikTok, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, anywhere else that they might have stuff. This dude has a funny username in game right now, but this dude is absolutely hilarious. He makes some of the most funny content out there, period. Give Mittens the Meow any love that you can. Mittens the Meow is absolutely better than me at making TikToks wholeheartedly. I make trash content. But anyway, let's give a review to Mittens the Meow. And I will not be friendly. Everything is just I do it the way that I do it for everybody. Stop promoting and start roasting. Well, you have good amounts of achievements here. I knew you had Chris's Air. I watched your TikTok where you got Chris's Air. Not a surprising one. I am surprised that you have Marathon, though. I wouldn't have expected you to have Marathon with how you play, because Marathon is a very specific way that you have to play, and you do a little bit more of the snipey snipper stuff. So kind of surprised that you have Marathon, but that's a good thing. It's a pleasant surprise. 4.7 hours, higher than average survival rate, average KD, 3 run-throughs, no AWOLs, definitely not cheesing his runs. Not running a whole lot of scavs, but he has 60 of them in there, not bad. Good scav to PMC ratio, mostly focusing on your PMC. I definitely love this drip. I have an MMAC plate carrier. I own one in real life. I love the sweater. Long sleeve with the black. I love this. This is one of my favorite drips that you can have out there. I am a big fan of the black MDR. I'm a big fan of that gun. Stem 9 is definitely my favorite, but I'm definitely a black MDR user. I like the tan MDR as well, just to be very clear. Profile looks good. I give you infinite meows out of infinite square meows. You and I, we W key. You know how it is. I love Mittens Meow, man. Big love to him. All right, going to go back to the TikTok chat here. Here's what we're going to do inside the TikTok chat, okay? Any of you that can name what my duo's name is will get the next one. Let's see if there's anybody here that actually knows my duo's name. I've said it a few times in the last 2 streams. I'll give you guys a hint. And if you guys get close, I'll give it to you. It is a Star Wars character. So if you want to start just spamming Star Wars characters, first person to get the close to the Star Wars character will end up having it. Unlucky question wasn't there. You can just start throwing out. You can just start throwing out them, man. Job of the butt. Nah. Start throwing out random Star Wars questions. Whoever gets it will end up getting it. He's got it. Paige got it. It's the second time he's won. Paige, you've won it twice now. My duo's name is Boba Fett, and he's actually killed one of the top 10 players in the world on Arena with me when we were doing Arena a lot and winning tournaments and doing all that kind of stuff. And you won earlier, Paige, so I'm glad you got it, because I felt bad that we didn't do yours earlier, but your name didn't work out, you know what I mean? So, all right, here we go, boys. The Page Master, level 49. I can't remember what Cardinal like that is. That where they do the split achievements, it's hard for me to keep track of which achievements are which. I do remember this achievement, but I can't remember what the stuff was it for. Because I did, like, you got, like, these split achievement things confuse the crap out of me. Man, Brim, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna talk about that. Let's see. 3.4K hours. We got most of the achievements in the game. 46 out of 53. That is big. Chris's Air is a big one to have. Your hours kind of match your achievements. You're doing good on your achievement front of things. 6KD, 51% survival rate. 51% survival rate is higher than average. 6KD is lower than the average, but only just by a tad. 17 survival rate is survives in a row is about where average is on it. You're spending a lot of time in your raids. I expect you to be probably a shoreline or a lighthouse gamer, given the gun and the kit that you have on. It kind of looks like you're spending a lot of your time doing stuff like that. I would expect a higher KD out of those guys, but maybe you're just questing, maybe you're just having a little bit of fun. I'm not sure. But outside of that, man, everything is either on average or higher. You got great achievement lineup. I think you're doing great, man. I think you're doing great. Looks good. Test drive. That's what I was thinking. I couldn't think of the name of it though. I always get one tapped in my group before everybody else. That sounds about right. Yeah, we're checking people's profiles, Seth. Do another question one, says Zane. Everybody wants it, man. Everybody wants it, dude. Let's see. How do I want to do it? Do I want to do another question? Listen, if I could do every single one of you guys. Paige, how do you know Brickett? Well, yeah, I know Brickett. Brickett's one of my best homies, man. Me and him's on Snapchat. I love Brickett. He's one of my longest viewers I've ever had. You play with Brickett. That's so funny, man. Yeah, Brickett's been watching me since I did TF2 videos back in 2009. Me and him played Team Fortress 2 together and like basically have been online buddies for like the longest possible time in the world. So, y'all want the quiz time. All right. Well, I said it earlier in this live, so people might be able to know what it is. What is my all-time favorite gun in Tarkov? Whoever gets it will get it. Hardly any cheaters, man. I've done 318 raids, only seen 3 of them. Woo! I hate the AS Val. That's one of my most hated guns. Black MDR is not it. I just said that I like it, but I did say the name of my actual favorite gun in that conversation. Stem 9 Page. Come on, man. You already got yours. Double barrel Stem 9. Corn, I've already done yours, dude. You can't do it. I've already done one for Corn. JJ, you got it. You're the first person to get it after that. JJ, what's your in-game name? I think I've seen you trying to post your username a few times here, man. Because I kept seeing this one. I just wanted to be right. Corn's out here. She knows my favorite gun, period. And she was like, yeah, Stem 9, I know that one. I knew that was easy. Commander Queef, 46, 3,033 hours. Not a bad hours there. Lower than average KD, higher than average survival rate. Solid on your numbers here so far. 15 is average. A lot of average numbers right now. 11 run-throughs, maybe cheesing a couple of quests here and there. Looks like you're out sniping some long distances. Looks like you're working on Chris's Air potentially. Bear, I love this chest rig. The Baggerly. I said bear, I meant Baggerly. Love the Baggerly chest rig. Drip is solid for a sniper here. Not too bad at all. What else do we got? 23 achievements is about on par where you should be at around 3,000. Not running a very good PMC to scav ratio. You're definitely running more PMCs than you are scavs. I'm expecting you to be a lighthouse gamer again. These dudes with these kind of setups is either shoreline or lighthouse usually. But I expect higher KDs out of them. So maybe not. Maybe you run some other stuff. You're just like kind of like set up with some stuff. It's getting harder and harder to tell where people's maps are. I was doing very good at the very start of the reviews. But I'm getting harder and harder telling people's maps. Mostly because I've kind of confused my own self a little bit, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, profile looks good, looks clean. There's a lot of cool stuff going on in it. Definitely an achievement hunter, definitely going for some sniper stuff. Not pushing 10, 12 hours a day to go for prestiges this early into the wipe. Looks good. I'm running out of funny things to say, like 4 Tashankas out of 5 coconuts, so I'm kind of ending that portion of it, man. But good stuff there. Let's see. Somebody like said something that I wanted to do theirs because they said something. I like halfway through that one, I was like looking. Let me see if I can spot it there. Hell with prestige. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just like losing my mind. It doesn't matter. Whoever guesses what my favorite map is first will get the next one. If you think you know what my favorite map is, put it in the chat. First one to get it will get it. It is definitely not reserve. It's definitely not customs. Definitely not shoreline. Nobody's gotten it so far. That's crazy. Labs has been said a million times. Factories, it's not factory. Not woods. Interchange. Agent, you'll get the next one. Interchange is my favorite map. I have probably 1,500 hours just on Interchange by itself. Agent, what's your in-game name, man? I only play PvE. I can swap over to PvE. I don't mind that at all. Show me. What's the in-game name, dude? I ain't afraid to go over to PvE, dude. But before we do that, I'll show you guys something crazy. We'll do a quick profile review on one of my account. Came from TikTok. Thank you, Only Maddie. Appreciate you, dude. We're going to do a profile review on myself before we do Agent's profile here. Just so that you guys can see something really funny. Because I don't get to go over to the PvE side very often. We're going to go look at Brimthen TikTok. Brimthen TikTok is a level 18 with 230 hours. This is clearly a challenge run account. Hardly any achievements. Has 503 KD with a 96% survival rate. It is obvious that this account was attempting on PvE to get a world record and achieved it. The first person ever to get 500 KD in PvE. And it is now a trophy account that will never be deleted or reset or wiped. This is my challenge run account that I did on YouTube. You can go check it out. I still got it. One of my favorite things. All right, let's go look up Agent now. I promised Agent I would look at their PvE account. PvE, we have to do slightly different. I'm definitely qualified to review a PvE account, just to be very clear. PvE has been out now for quite a little while. 60 is a little lower than what I would want to see with a PvEer that's been out for a little while. So I don't know how long you've been playing PvE for, but 60 is actually a bit low for PvE right now. We have a 281 hour. 60 is not bad for those hours. 60 is not bad for those hours. It's been a wipe and a half now, basically. So a little less than a year, I think. I think it was July last year. 59% survival rate. That is not bad, but it is a little low. I would honestly think 60% is probably average because surviving in PvE is a lot easier. Honestly, 60, 70, 80 even percent is very doable in PvE. 30 KD is what I usually see people have. I usually see people with like 25, 35 KD because you can walk out of maps with like 20 plus kills every single time. Like if I go to Interchange right now, I can go get like 20 to 25 kills and not die, survive, and then go get another 20 to 25. Because one of the things that people forget about with Escape from Tarkov is you know, it's kills to death. So if you survive 10 raids in a row and you kill 20 scavs every single one of those raids, that's 200 kills to that first death that you had on your 11th raid. So you can get a stupidly high KD on PvE. So I think you have what I would think is, whoa, Tony Hinchcliffe subbing. Thank you for the sub, Tony Hinchcliffe. Absolutely appreciate it, dude. If you guys don't know who Tony Hinchcliffe Gaming is, go check them out on TikTok. They are a big friend of ours on this channel. We love Tony Hinchcliffe Gaming. Anyway, back to contingents here. I would say you're about average on your survival rate and KD. I would have to go look at some more to really get an average. PvE is not one that I have an average for, right? So I have a document here for PvP of players that I have averaged out. The average PMC KD is 8. The average survival rate is 40 on PvP. So I don't have one of these made up for PvE yet. I'm going to have to probably sit down and actually do one of those at some point. But right now, as it stands, I would say hypothetically that you're in the average area right there as far as that is concerned. 24 survives in a row, definitely probably there as well on the average. Only running 50 scavs, that seems viable. What I see a lot of people doing on PvE is once they realize how easy it is, they just start running PvE, or they just run their PMC. Their PMC becomes their scav from there on out, because once they realize that they can just like manipulate the game. Looks good. Good amount of achievements so far for 281 hours. This is not bad for a 300-hour PvE gamer. I definitely put you in there as definitely doing good. Definitely doing good. I don't want to do too many PvE ones. I want to keep doing PvP ones because they interest me a lot more, because we're just 30 days into this wipe. So I'm not looking to do very many PvE guys, but I don't mind swapping over if I have a guy like win like a questionnaire or something I'm doing. I absolutely love it when you do this. Give cred where credit's due. Makes people feel good about playing. That's what's up, dude. That's what we're trying to do. I just want people to be entertained. We got another Twitch request. Let's go do one of the ones from Twitch here. Got another Twitch guy. Paradise. Let's see what your in-game username is, man. And then we'll do another trivia one here in a second. I'll tell you guys what the trivia one is before we do this one. Do not comment it just yet. This is just a hint, okay? Like, if you comment it, you're going to be out of the running. I'm not going to pick you for it, but I'm going to give you a hint at what the, what it's going to be. Hey, yo, Paradise, thank you for that sub, dude. I also want to make it very clear, subbing to me, gifting me things will not increase your chances of getting a review. My opinion is not that important. My opinion is not worth money. So don't feel like you have an obligation to donate at all. This is a free live stream. You guys, if you want to and you want to support me, that's a whole other thing, you know, but like, don't feel like you have to. Do not feel like you have to donate. I don't want anybody to ever feel like they have to donate in order to get a review. That's not part of this. What are we doing here? Level 38. Is that what you are? All right. So here's the hint. Here's the trivia question hint. Remember, if you say it before I ask you guys, you will be out of the running for it. The hint is going to be, what is my favorite medical item in Tarkov? All right. So, Paradise, let's see what you got going on here. 3,200 hours. We have an 8 KD. We have Lighthouse, which is great. I don't see Kappa here. Usually when you see a guy who has Firefly but no Kappa, they have usually cheesed getting Firefly. Unless you've gotten Kappa before doing Lightkeeper stuff and it's just out of my view here. It's usually that they cheesed it. You won't see it here. You'll usually see Firefly with Kappa if they have done the Lightkeeper quest line, because they'll have Kappa and Lightkeeper usually tied together. You'll see Kappa without Lightkeeper, because not everybody does Lightkeeper stuff because it's not needed for Kappa. But usually if you see Lightkeeper stuff, you'll see Kappa stuff. My Lightkeeper quest line got bugs. Big sad face. I understand. We have an 8. We have almost 9 KD, so slightly higher than average on your survival rate and your KD. You're doing good there. Looks like you're doing good on your run-throughs. Doesn't look like you're cheesing the game very much. A little low on the survived and raid rows here. I like to see dudes with your hours with closer to like 2,000 or 200. Words. 20. I like to see guys with your hours and higher to have around like a 15 to 20 in your survived and row. But nothing important too much there. Love the drip. I love how you look. You've got the tan on tan. I'm not a big fan of tan, but I like it when you've got the black on tan and you've got like kind of like accenting. I like it as an accent. Love quad nods. Love the gear that you're running here, man. This looks solid to me. You chose the wrong guy for this achievement. Other than that, your account looks solid. Looks like a gamer that's having some fun and running through his wipe the way that he wants to run it. All right. Now we're going to do the trivia question here. Now, I gave a hint earlier, but there's a couple of guys here that are out of it, man. Echo, you're out of it, man. S4M, you're out of it, man. You're not going to get it this round. You guys did it a little too soon. Adam, you're out of it, dude. Ooh, got a few guys that didn't listen. Phoenix, you're out of it. SJ9, Tanner, you're out of it. Serve 12, don't ask. We haven't done the thing yet. You guys got to follow instructions. All right, trivia time. What do you think is my favorite medical item in the game? People that guessed before this are out of the running. They will not get it. No, I didn't just start it. Holy crap, you guys are going too fast. Nobody's gotten it so far. You guys can guess again if you want to. Grizzly got it, Martin. Martin, what is your in-game username? Grizzly Medkit's my favorite because I own one in real life. I have an actual Grizzly Medkit. I own an actual Grizzly Medkit in real life. Martin, what's your in-game name? I saw you, Canadian. I might do you next there, Twitch dude, Chino. I might do you next. We're going to see what Martin says if Martin realizes he won. All right, got it. Is that F1? Looks like a P on my screen. Fleece Johnson. That's such a funny name, dude. That's such a funny name. Level 51, Fleece Johnson, 1,997 hours. Solid level for hours. It looks like you're gaming pretty good this wipe. You got Killer 7. That's really good for your hours right now. you picked the correct guy for that one. You know, got to show Peacekeeper as much love as you can. He does a lot for us. He's one of the traders that do the most for us, man. Got to show love to Peacekeeper any chance you get. A little bit lower than average on KD, higher than average on survival rate. 19 in a row. That's really good for the hours that you got, on par. 5 run-throughs, 1 AWOL. You're not cheesing your quests. You're doing good there. 50% survival rate, you know, with your scav added in, only about less than like 80 scav raids. Not bad. Good PMC to scav ratio. Staying in your raids for quite a little while. Let's see. What else do we got here? I'm not a big fan of the plaid drip, to be honest with you, but I do love this bottoms here. I love these shoes. I love this pair of pants. I'm not a big thing on the shirt as much. I want to see you guys wearing kits that you guys actually run, though. I want to see some more light guns. I want to see some more dudes with like favorite items and weapon items. I like to talk about what you guys are doing, you know what I mean? Don't put your best gear on and put your username out here. Show me what you actually run in your games more often than not. What's your go-to daily carry in Escape from Tarkov? You know what I mean? Outside of that, you look good. You look clean. I like it. Solid profile. Spamming decreases your chances. Just to let you guys know. Spamming decreases your chances greatly. Thank you, brother. No problem, dude. Because I like to talk to you guys. You know what I mean? We'll do glucose. I'm fine with this. Oh, wait. I said I was going to do Chino first. Let me do Chino first. Chino 21. You still in here, Chino? You still in the chat, brother? We got a couple Twitch guys over here asking for them. Chino, are you still in here, dude? You got to still be in the chat if you want it. When I call out your name, you got to be able to go, yeah, dude, I'm here. What about you, Thors? You still in here? Oh, Chino, there you go. Last second. Good job. Almost skipped you, dude. I like it. This is some of the accounts that I've been wanting to see for a little while here, man. I just died, so I don't have my loot. It's okay. It's okay. So, these accounts are the ones that I like to do the most here, okay? Because low hours, clearly newer to the game, but that's a good thing, dude. It's a good thing. You know what I mean? Clearly newer to the game. You got a higher than average survival rate, so you're doing good on that. You got a lower than average KD, but you're working on it. You know, give you another 1,000 hours, you're probably going to be a crazy gamer. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if we got any stats here that shows what your future in Tarkov is going to be like. Let's see. We got 18 survives in a row. That's extremely higher than what somebody in your hours should be. I would expect more of a 5 here, really. 18 survives in a row means you were doing pretty good inside your ground zero runs. I have a good feeling that your ground zeros was having a lot of fun. What else do we got here? You're not cheesing your quests from what I can tell here. Had a few run-throughs, but you're a newer player. Newer players get a few more run-throughs because they're not good at judging when 7 minutes in the raid has happened or like when they have enough EXP to actually get out. So I feel like you are newer to the game and your run-throughs were happening when you expected that you might have gotten a survive, but then you found out it was a run-through. You got surprised at the end, you know what I mean? High run-throughs on future accounts, they knew they were going to get a run-through. They were doing it for their quest item. So they were cheesing quests. Let's see what else we got here. You're doing for your hours, I'm surprised how many PMC runs you're doing against scav runs here. Most people in your hour bracket has a lot more scav runs, so you're doing good sticking to your PMC. Keep doing that. You're going to learn more about this game by playing PMC as much as you possibly can. And I highly recommend watching some Brimthen guides, because the most important thing you can do during your first wipes is to shake off the shivers, shake off the fear that's inside this game, and to just kind of go wild with it. Embrace death. Learn from your deaths. Die as often as you can. Literally sell everything on your account. Don't worry about Kappa. Don't worry about hideout. Don't worry about any of those things. Like, just turn everything into rubles and just start buying double barrels and do 500 naked double barrel runs until you feel so confident shooting and winning fights with trash that you get really good at the game. I'm telling you, you'll become a way better player, forcing yourself to die and forcing yourself to get into situations where you have to land the shot or lose. Cole says, don't do that. I'm telling you, you will become a way better player if you do that. Even you, Cole, even if you're a veteran, go out here and do 500 naked double barrel runs until you feel like you can actually win fights with it. You will become a way, way better Tarkov player, ignoring your stats and focusing on absolutely dominating your matches, no matter what's in your hands. Good players in this game can use any gear. They don't require on meta crutches. That's my review. All right, let's see. Who here knows what my highest peak was in Arena? What was the highest point that I got in on Tarkov Arena? What was my highest rank that I got? Number-wise. I was top blank in the world on Arena. Whoever gets it gets the next review. Close, Lele. Ace got it. First one to say it. I was top 26 in the world with the third highest KD on the leaderboard. Give me your in-game name, Ace. I was top 26 in the world, baby. You were so close, Lele. You were so close, dude. You were so close, man. All right, we got Saucy Stepper. 2,600 hours. That's solid. We have another Lightkeeper without Kappa. Like I keep saying with this, when you see this, it's usually because they cheesed it. They got across the bridge using a guide on YouTube, whereas they didn't really go through the quest lines and get it. So what you'll usually see here is you'll see a Kappa with a Firefly, because Kappa and Lighthouse kind of go together if you want to go do it. You'll see Kappa without Firefly, but it's very rare that you will see Firefly without Kappa unless they cheesed it. So I feel like you got over there, but you didn't really do the quest lines. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying what I know. Just saying what I know. 2,000 hours. We got a 10 KD. You're higher than average. Your KD is definitely good for your hour ratio. Your survival rate is definitely higher than average. You're doing great on surviving and your KD. Solid, big ups on that. We've got 8 run-throughs, 2 AWOLs. It doesn't look like you're cheesing your quests very much. 24 survival rate is higher than average. Your average is around 15. So 24 for your hours looks about what they should be. So you're doing good on that note. I want to see some dudes with favorite weapons and favorite items, man. Looks like you don't have body armor on, but you're an RFB user. I love RFBs. No hate towards there. I don't feel like this is your full kit, but I do feel like you probably run the RFB. Dudes with RFBs in their hands don't just have them for any silly reason. So you're probably an RFB user, and I like that. Not bad. Level 46. Got a good account here. Got higher than average stats. Got a good spread of achievements here. You're looking good, man. Solid. I am now actually going to do Lele because they got so close to it. Lele, give me your username. You got so close to the last one. I gotta give you the, I gotta give it to you. You know what I mean? I may give one over to the Twitch here in a second. Lay cat. Level 44. Ooh, I like it. Oh, I like this profile already. These are my favorite things in the world. I wish they were found in raid. If these were found in raid, I'd give you even more props. But big ups to having the Killa bobbleheads across the row here. My PvE account actually has an entire trophy room dedicated to just Killa bobbleheads. I stick Killa bobbleheads everywhere I possibly can, dude. Big love to the Killa bobbleheads down here at the bottom. 1,800 hours. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's see. 6 KD is a little lower than the average. 51 is definitely higher than the average. You're running your test drive kit, it looks like right now. Got the Corund event done. Congratulations on that. Not too many people's done it. Marathon, solid. If you're doing marathon, you probably got the Corund. Corund was kind of for marathon gamers. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I was too lazy to do it. I got to the 4th map and died on my first try, and I just kind of said I wasn't too interested in it. But congratulations on having Corund. No run-throughs, no AWOLs, no missing in actions. You are definitely not trying to cheese your achievements, or not the achievement, but you're definitely not trying to cheese your quests. Account is solid here. 28 survives in a row. Not surprised with the Marathon Corund gamer. That is definitely where it should be. You should take great pride in that. That is way higher than average, almost double the average. Definitely able to survive their raids without too much worry. Given the 45 minutes, I think you are a slower gamer, probably a sniper. That is what I see. You are made for marathon, and I like to see that, Lele. Congratulations. I did it because my friends wanted to do it. Yo, I don't have enough friends, man. Ain't nobody likes Brimthen. Nobody likes Brimthen, man. All right. We're going to do another trivia question here. Let's see if anybody here knows who I put in my YouTube intros. Whose voice do I use? I killed this gentleman and he said my name really funnily, so I put him as all of my YouTube intros. Can anybody call that out and know who that is? It's not Peanut. It's not Burnt Peanut. It's not Pestily. There's a famous streamer who has me... Tiggs, you got it. Cream got it. He has me banned on TikTok. I killed him on Labs. He got real mad at me. He said my username in a funny way, so I made him my YouTube intro. Cream, give me that username. All right, we got also D. Level 38, not bad. 898 hours. We have a 16 KD. That is very high for your hour rate. We got a black MDR user, got the tattoo skin on. We have 68% survival rate. This could be a secondary account, especially since it's a standard. This is either an alt that turned into a main or a main that possibly main got banned. You know what I'm saying? This is a little bit of a fishy account here, not gonna lie. You have higher achievements than what you would usually have. Killer 7 is not something I would see an under 1,000 hour usually have. Definitely a more fishy account here, brother. I'm sorry. It's an unheard account, but I just switched the name. I see that. I can understand that. It's a little bit of a fishy account, not gonna lie. I mean that respectfully. 16 KD with a Killer 7, under 900 hours, with nothing else really going on too much here. Average survived in a row. 57 minutes per raid. You're spending a lot of time in raid. That might be what this is. 28 scav raids. 1 missing in action. Not cheesing his quests. 497. Let's do the ratio on this one. This is a rare moment here in the Brimthen reviews. Something that a lot of people need to do more often to determine if somebody's legit or not is take their kills and divide it by their raids. This man's getting about 5 kills a raid. So every time he goes into his raid, he's going out, he's getting about 5, and that includes scavs, which means some of his raids he's getting 20, some of his raids he's just getting a few. With a no run-throughs, no missing in actions, no AWOL, spending 57 minutes inside of his raids, not leaving early, 15 survives in a row. Not tanking his survival rate, so he's not dying enough. I think he's legit. He's getting 5 kills a raid. Very high numbers here. Very high numbers here. There's going to be a lot of people that's going to call you a cheater, most likely. Just going to be honest with you. Just going to be honest with you. And check their in detail stats. I don't really need much more information than that. What I have right here is pretty well all I need. These are things that people don't usually do in their first 1,000 hours. So take great pride in them if you are legit. Otherwise, shit yourself every time you stand up if you're a cheater. All right, moving on. I play slow. I let the map flow take over and clean up as I go. I can see that. I can see that being a thing. Yo, bro, can you please do mine? I'll do it to the Twitch guy here. Findog, give me yours. I mess with the music, man. Fun fact about the music, you can go to my YouTube and you can actually use my music in any of your streams. All the music that you hear here is my own music. I have an entire playlist called Music for Tarkov Gamers. You can go out here. This is the first album that I did, which was the Interchange album, where it's all my songs that talk about the different shops that are in Interchange. I also have a Patreon where you can go and buy the music if you wanted to. I'm going to be updating this pretty soon. I don't recommend people buying from it just yet because I want to sell whole albums instead of single songs. So I'm going to be changing that up just a little bit. But if you want to support the channel, that's one way to do it. All right. What do we got, Findog? Donnie, ya drug. 52. Not a bad levels for this first 30 days in the wipe. 604 with 52. I feel like your hours don't match your progression here a little bit here. 16 achievements is a little higher than what a 604 hour should have. 40% survival rate is average. KD is a little bit lower than average. 18 survival rate is about average for somebody that has level 52. So I'm kind of surprised a little bit here. 604 looks like you are gaming pretty hard. I don't see any sus stats here. That I want to be clear because we just had one that was a sus one. Alt account that became a main account. I see that. I saw that immediately. I could see that being an alt account that became a main account. This is not bad. Not a bad account. I'll tell you that right now. What's your actual hours then, since this is an alt that became a main? What's your actual hours? Thank you to the 13 people watching me on all the other platforms. 3,200. I can kind of see that. Since it's a profile change, your achievements don't really line up with a 3200, but you have a profile change, so you're kind of starting over with that. You know what I mean? Alts are nothing weird with alts, man. I've got 3 alts. Never had to have an alt in any game. I've had multiple alts in mini games. I had 4 Minecraft alts. I had like probably 16 RuneScape alts. I've got 4 emails with 4 different passwords. I've got 2 bank accounts. I've got I got 2 Facebooks. I got 2 Discords, one for each computer mainly. But there's a lot of reason to have alts. I consistently have alts across the board. But yeah, no, solid account here, FinDog. Look good. Looking good. Can you look at mine? This is my 2nd season of EFT. Since you said the word season, I have to go give it to you, man, because it's wiped. Let's change that word to wipes here, okay? But Benji, give me your in-game username. RuneScape is one thing, but who the hell needs alts on Tarkov accounts? I do, man. I have a standard edition. I have here, just take a look at this here real quick. Brimthen. This is not me. This is somebody impersonating me. Brimthen TikTok, Brimthen YouTube, and Brimthen TikTok are all mine. And then my buddy E2 is called Brimthen Fan. I have a standard edition account. I have an EOD account, and I have an unheard account so that I can do different challenge runs and different videos and stuff. Dude, I've spent over $1,200 on Escape from Tarkov. The price is not a problem. If you go look at the cost of CSGO knives, if you go look at the cost to play Star Citizen, dude, I've got probably like $3 grand tied up into Star Citizen, and I don't even play it, man. I don't even do content on Star Citizen, but I got like $3 grand on Star Citizen. You know what I mean? So the cost really ain't there. All right, let me see. Benji, where's your username here? There it is. I got it. Sorry for making you wait, Benji. Dude, this username, I'm not saying it out loud, dude. You're not going to get me with that. Jeez. Are you the level 22 or are you the level 21? What is this? Is this like you and your friend doing 2 like accounts like this? What is this? What is this, man? I don't know the level 22 there. He's just the same. He's just pretty much the same level as me. What did I type in wrong? It's a Q. I typed in the G. So you're the level 21 guy. Got you, dude. All right. 181 hours. Definitely a newer player. Level 21. Has thrown on an SVD and a SR2M. That's not something that a 181 hour is. Is this a alt account? You know what I mean? Or is this like kit that you just put on for the show of the What's up with the kit, man? Tell me a little bit more about the kit. It don't match the hours. Your survival rate matches your hours. Your KD matches your hours. Your achievements match your hours. Your survive and raid matches your hours, and you have an average survive and row. So what's the story? It's just for show. I had a feeling it was. I called that right off the bat. Everything else is fairly average for your hours. You're not doing a horrible job. Obviously, at your hours and being newer to the game, you're going to have a lower than average survival rate. You're going to have a lower than average KD. With your first wipe, guys, don't worry about your stats. Your stats do not matter. It's your first wipe. You're not going to get cap of your first wipe. Go out here, learn the basics of the game. Learn how to play this game. Don't worry about everything else around it. It's your first wipe. Just enjoy it. You know what I mean? Solid for a starting account here, though. I'm assuming you've stolen this SVD and probably stolen this kit. So congratulations on getting that one, by the way. You're on setup right now. Setup's an easy quest. Don't let everybody tell you otherwise. 4 wipes ago, nobody complained about the setup quest. 3 wipes ago, a video went viral talking about how hard setup was. And then everybody parroted that video. And then the entire community started believing setup was a hard quest. Setup has never been a hard quest. It has purely just been view farmed by content creators. I don't know why everybody keeps talking about setup as being a hard quest. All right, we're going to take a few from Twitch side of things or Kick. If you could take a peek at I Flanked You, I'd like an opinion on my first year of Tarkov. It's your first year of Tarkov. I like that. That's good. I like that a lot. Let me do the first year of Tarkov guy here. I thought I already done Thor's, but maybe not. Let's see. Thor's, you've been in here for a minute too. I remember you being over there a little while ago talking to me. Maybe that's what it is. All right, let's do I flanked you. 57. Solid hours for a first 30 days here. If this is your first year, I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed if this is your first year, first of all. Right off the rip, we have Kappa with Lighthouse. Like I say, if you get Lighthouse, usually Kappa's shortly nearby, right? So you didn't cheese Lighthouse. I expect that you have done your Lighthouse quest because of that right there. That gives validity to it. Killer 7 makes sense since you have Kappa Lighthouse. Not bad on the achievements. Your achievement line is very good for your first year of Tarkov. KD is a little low. 8 is the average. Your survival rate's definitely higher than average. Doing good on that. 22 survivals in a row is very high. You're doing very good on your survivals in a row, especially for your first year. KD's low from labs. Hey, then don't play labs, man. It's a shitty map anyway. 1900 hours with this kind of stats, not bad. Looks like you're running about 120 scavs, so your PMC to scav ratio is good. You're definitely focusing on PMC more than anything else. Looks like you got Kappa this wipe already. Definitely go for the prestige, man. Go for 2 prestiges this wipe. You can do it. Push yourself. I want you to push yourself. Go for 2 prestiges. Go ahead. Get that prestige done real quick, man. We both know you can do it. Go for the second prestige. I want to see a prestige 2 armband 30 days from now, man. You can do it. If you can get here in the first 30 days, the next 30 days, you can have a second prestige armband. I believe in you, man. Gear ain't important. Sacrifice it to the gods and become a second prestige main, man. A prestige in a bit. He said, I'm doing it. All right. All right. We're going to do another questionnaire. Anybody on any platform, whether you're on Kick, whether you're on YouTube, whether you're on TikTok, whether you're on Twitch, any of them, we're going to do another questionnaire. First person to comment what I'm making for dinner, because I'm cooking today and I'm really excited about it. And it's the only thing that's on my mind. And I'll give a few clues over time, but if somebody can call out what I am making for my family this afternoon, I will let you have it. Now, I will tell you, I'm making it for 3 people. There's your first clue. It's a 3-person type thing here. Tony Hinchcliffe Gaming already got it, dude. Tony Hinchcliffe Gaming. Steaks. I'm making steaks for my family. Is it Tony Hinch? Is that what's your in-game name there, Tony? I don't know what your in-game name is. Tony Hinchcliffe's got it before anybody else. It is. You're level 9 right now. I'm one. Okay. Tony Hinchcliffe Gaming. What I know about you, dude, and I mean this respectfully. I'm not meaning this in a bad way. I feel like you're a legit level 9. I don't think you're a prestige level 9. I have a feeling that you're not prestige. I love Tony Hinchcliffe Gaming. If you don't know who this guy is, go check them out over on TikTok. He had just as much of a fair chance as you guys there. But over on Kick, he got it before anybody else. I'm telling you, I was watching both. Over here. Tony Hinchcliffe Gaming got it before anybody else. He was like the 5th person to comment what they were doing. He got steak. If you haven't heard of this guy, go check him out. He's a cool guy. It's bad, dude. We're just going to be honest. I'm not trying to roast you. It is bad. And you're right. It's pretty bad, man. We're gonna have to work a little bit. We're gonna have to learn a little more, you know what I mean? We're gonna have to get out there and do a couple of Brimthen videos and get some Sherpa in there, man. We're gonna have to start learning a little bit, you know what I mean? We're on that grind of learning the game here, man. 276 hours, a very low survival rate. The average is 40%. Very low KD. The average is 8. But this is kind of where I was when I first started, man. When I first started, I had no clue what was going on, man. I would go into my raids and I was like a little bird falling out of a tree, dude. I didn't have no friends to play this game with me. I didn't have nobody to teach me. I was just looking at little guides on the internet. And I remember my first times playing this game, man. I went on friggin' customs and had absolutely no clue. I didn't know what my buttons were. Nothing. You know what I'm saying? This is roughly where I was at my 300 hours, man. Don't even feel bad about it. But we're going to learn, and I'll see you in another 1,000 to 2,000 hours, and you're going to be a demon, dude. You're going to be an absolute demon on this game. Just never give up. Never give up on Tarkov. Keep trying, keep pushing, keep learning, keep getting your grind on until you feel like you got it going good. But I will tell you this, Tony, you have one great redeemable thing here. 7 achievements is not bad for your hours. You got good hours, good achievements, good achievements. But yeah, I'm making steaks for my family, man. I'm excited. I got 3 steaks. I want to be sous videing them. I'm a big fan of sous videing. And I got 3 steaks. I put up salt, pepper, garlic powder, did the sous vide everything thing. If any of you guys are into Guga Foods, it's on YouTube, man. I love his stuff. He basically made me buy 3 sous vide things, and I've been sous videing for about 4 years now. And they're gonna be sous videing real quick here for a while. I'll set it to white. I don't mind. There you go. But I love it, man. I must be amazing because 300 hours, I do all of customs and most map extracts with 5 KD. Well, not everybody has a lot of time to play, right? So like some 300 hour guys, they're playing like maybe once a week. You know, like you got the guys that have jobs and stuff, you know, man. You got good taste. That's why we're having for dinner, not your way, a little bit grilling tonight. Yeah, grilling steaks are perfectly fine too, but you get the best steak doing a wonderful sous vide. We're going to take a 60-second ad break for me to get me a little bit of a drink. The advertisement is me, so here's a little bit of information about me, and I hope you guys stick around and not just for the profile reviews. And you have 114 KD? That's the biggest cap I've ever heard. Well, it's actually more than that. See, my challenge run history started when I won the 2 tournaments of the Rat Bowl. I then did a zero-to-hero deleted stash and got Kappa. Shortly after that, Arena came out, and I got top 26 of the world with the 3rd highest KD on the leaderboard. Got 2nd place in Rat Bowl 4. My first attempt at a high KD on PvP servers was 47 KD. This was before PvE. It made me realize that I could beat the 100 KD challenge, and I got 114 KD. It was 2 streams, 10 more, and I died. Played in the Bloody Valentine for the Outcast tournament. Continued making videos as top 26 in the world on Arena. Then my first attempt at PvE was 382 KD before I then got 74 KD 0-to-hero with an entire deleted stash on a standard edition on PvP servers. 10IQ Gaming's community basically checked us out and cleared us for the most part. Started making opinion pieces where your level doesn't make you good at the game and your meta guns don't make you good at the game. Played in the Gauntlet as Dev 1 captain for OPTR and got 3rd place. And most recently got a 503 KD world record on PvE. What's your in-game Strangest Observer? I was trying to type to you there, but you weren't, I don't think you were reading it. What's your in-game Strangest Observer? The same. Okay, I'm just curious. Because I know you're a long-time viewer. I'm going to send you a friend request too, because I've seen you in here a few times before I started doing all these like profile reviews. So this dude's been a viewer of mine for a little bit of time now. We're going to check out Strangest Observer here. More recent. Oh, he is a man after my own heart. I love the full blackout, dude. Yes! Someone's finally doing it, man. The full blackout drip is so good in Escape from Tarkov, dude. That right there is one of my favorite drips that we've had so far. I love it. I don't like the mechanism. I like it as like a drip item, but I don't like the segmentedness. I don't like my backpacks to be segmented. But I love how it looks on the PMC. It's one of my favorite backpacks as far as looks go. Love the Thor because it's grade 3 and you can put whatever plates you want into it. So you can make it like this cool little dripped out, like you have it. You know exactly what I'm liking right there, dude. That is good. Drip or drown, brother. That is the drip. We're going to give you the showcase for the drip real quick, dude. I love that. Big drip. Big drip right here. And remember, you guys can change my lights over on Kick and Twitch. All right. I love the MP5, solid little gun. I love 9mm weapons. Those are good. 3KD is a little low. It's lower than average, but I think you're running and gunning. I think you take after me. I think you take after me and liking the monkey gunning where you just kind of run out there and chase noises. You're probably a spawn pusher. 21 average lifespan also kind of tells me that just a little bit here. I do PvP and PvE, but mostly PvP. 42% survival rate is definitely on the average. I think this might be my go-to stream now. Dude, I don't just do profile reviews, but I appreciate that. I don't want to be just profile reviewing. I do want to play this game, but I have dedicated this stream to profile reviewing. You know what I mean? 1K hours, you're looking good for the stats that you got. What was this one? This is Blind Fury. Blind Fury's not bad. Don't see anything special in your achievements here. I still want to see some more favorited weapons, some more favorited items type stuff from you boys. But good for 1,000 hours. You know, your stats aren't bad. You know, KD could be a lot higher. You're struggling a little bit on the KD thing, but I do like the adrenaline rush monkey running. That is usually a sign of that, because that's what my KD is whenever I don't care about my stats and stuff like that. Turtle Sage, thank you for that sub, bro. Solid profile, good. You're average on the survive in a row. You're not cheesing your quests. It looks like you need to work on playing PMC a little bit more than scavving. I think you're doing a little bit too many scavs, 150 to what your ratio is here. Scav a little less, unless it's in your free time, you know what I mean? Because, like, I scav in my free time when I'm not on stream, you know what I mean? So, like, us streamer guys, sometimes we scav outside of our streams because we want to stream what our PMC does, not what our scav does. You know what I mean? That's what usually happens. But anyway, big love to this guy, strangest observer. That's my review for him. I only stream my scav. You know, that's an idea, dude. All right. I gotta go soon. Try my account. All right, Adam, let's do it. I know you've been trying for a minute here, Adam. Let's get it. Also, I just want to remind people, telling me you're about to go isn't going to get you one. You know, subbing to me or gifting things aren't going to get you one. I don't want people to feel like they're obligated to do things. I just know Adam's been here for a minute, and I know that he is probably trying to go. If I feel like it's legit, I will do it. But, like, I don't want anybody to feel like they need to game the system, because there is no gaming. It is purely on the whim of whether or not I see you and feel like I should do it. You know what I mean? Can you play the ad again? I might play the ad again here in a minute. All right. Hey, thank you for the follow over there, man. The Kick follows set off the lights because Kick is the best way to support me. Just to let everybody know here, Kick is a 95-5 split. They don't take half of your money. On Twitch takes half of your money. If you donate $10 to your streamer, they take 5. Here on Kick, where is the best place to support me, they only take 5%. So I get the majority of it. So you're not giving your money off to a major corporation. All right. So anyway, back to this. I want to give our boy Adam all of the respect that he needs. So Adam, Choco Croissant. First of all, I don't like chocolate. I know I'm a fat boy, and it may be surprising to you guys, but I don't like chocolate. My taste buds, I taste that chemical that they use. If you go over on YouTube and look up the quiz show from Great Britain about why American chocolate tastes like puke, Americans have gotten used to chocolate tasting a certain way. They add a preservative into it that is the same taste as puke, but Americans have gotten so used to it that they add it in there anyway. So there's a little bit of a trivia fact for you. I personally have the genetics that taste that right off the rip. So for me, chocolate tastes like puke. I can only eat like Mexican chocolate or European chocolates because they don't have that strange preservative that we put here in America for whatever reason. So that may be a little surprising fact for you guys, but username, interesting. It sparked a story. A little low on your KD. You got the average survival rate, a little below average on the KD. You got a 619 hours. That's not bad. What is the most surprising to me is Killer 7 under 700 hours. The fact that you have Killer 7 on this account with the stats that you have is kind of amazing, and I'm very proud of you on that. Be proud of having Killer 7, because that is not something that you're going to really have at these hours usually. So you're doing very good on that number. PMC solid. Let's see, what else do we got here? 17 achievements at 600 hours is a really high achievement account. Very good on these. Low survives in a row. I would expect maybe a little bit more given that you have Killer 7, that you're working a little bit harder on your stats here. You're not cheesing your stuff. 20 scav raids. You've got a good PMC to scav ratio here. Genuinely, you're doing good running more PMC than scav. For your hours, a lot of people run a lot more scav than PMCs is why I'm getting at that. Solid account. Very nice. This is my first wipe doing my quests. I get that. Reminder that spamming will lower your odds of getting it. However, it does help the stream. I just don't want people to feel like they have to spam to get ones. Coolest armband? Okay, I gotta see the coolest armband. Let me see what the coolest armband is. I'm mad curious about the coolest armband guy. Man said he has one of the coolest armbands. I'll be the judge on that. What we have here is a 9,000. Congratulations on having a higher hour count than most people here. Funny enough, your armband does fit your hours. If you had even half of these hours here, I would have said that you got the armband through the glitch. And there's still a chance that your armband's not legit. The sad part about alpha armbands is the last 2 wipes, there's been a glitch where if you reset your account during it, you can get an alpha armband. I actually have an alpha armband on my standard account because of this reason. So alpha armband's prestigiousness has been actually dumbed down a little bit because of that issue that happened. So while I say it is a good, cool thing to have, it's been a little bit watered down by those glitches and people getting those armbands. Like I said, I have one and I definitely didn't start in alpha. I started in 2018. So you could have this through the glitch, but with your hours, it at least gives a little bit of clarity there. I feel like you may have actually had your alpha. You know what I mean? Your hours match your alpha armband, which means congratulations on being an alpha player, dude. That's a big, cool thing. I'm prestiged already. There's a few people that's prestiged already. We've hit a few of them here. Kappa Gamer matches for your hours. You picked the wrong man in this event. Did the mortar event, not bad. Your achievements don't match your hours. I'm just going to let you know. I would expect a lot more achievements and a lot more variety of achievements here for the hours that you have. 28 in a row is above average, even for your hours. This is a great survived in row. That is solid. You're not cheesing your quests. You don't have a whole lot of run-throughs or any of this. Your survival rate's 50%. That's above average. Your KD is above average. I would expect your KD to be around this at 9,000 hours, especially if you're playing a little bit slower. And with a DVL with a FLIR on it, I can tell that you're sniping at night and probably running reserve. This looks like a reserve gamer to me as far as the kit goes. And I would see that with your KD because those reserve gamers like to farm those scavs towards the end of it. Solid account. One of the highest hours that we've seen so far on the review. A little bit of interesting information given there. And hopefully you guys enjoyed that. All right, somebody wanted me to run the ad again, so I'm just going to run the ad again. It's only 60 seconds long, but here's a little bit about me. Sorry for spamming it a little bit here. And you have 114 KD? That's the biggest cap I've ever heard. Well, it's actually more than that. See, my challenge run history started when I won the 2 tournaments of the Rat Bowl. I then did a zero-to-hero deleted stash. I do this in hopes that you guys stick around rather than just using me for profile reviews.
Got second place in Rat Bowl 4. My first attempt at a high KD on PvP servers was 47 KD. This was before PvE. It made me realize that I could beat the 100 KD challenge, and I got 114 KD. It was 2 streams, 10 more, and I died. Played in the Bloody Valentine for the Outcast tournament. Continued making videos as top 26 in the world on a. Then my first attempt at PvE was 382 KD before I then got 74 KD 0-to-hero with an entire deleted stash on a standard edition on PvP servers. Then IQ Gaming's community basically checked us out and cleared us for the most part. Started making opinion pieces where your level doesn't make you good at the game and your meta guns don't make you good at the game. Played in the Gauntlet as Dev 1 captain for OPTR.
Thank you for the roses, man.
And most recently got a 503 KD world record on PvE.
All right, we're going to look at fives here. He's been wanting one for a minute here. We got a 4,000 hour gamer. 4,230 hours. You chose the wrong side on this one. Chose the right side on that one. Looking clean across here. 31 achievements matches your 4,000 hours. 7 KD, solid. Looks like your scav to PMC ratio is fairly good. You know, it could be a little bit better. You're running about 100 to your 294, so 1 and 3. Not bad on that number. Higher than average survival rate, lower than average KD. I want to see you guys wearing the kits that you run in your raids, you know? I want to see you guys wearing stuff that you actually take, because I can't really guess what map that you're playing based on like nothing here, or if you put your best gear on that you never run. I don't want to see your gear fear. I want to see what you usually run in your raids. Show me some of your kits that you actually run in the Escape from Tarkov. What's your go-to kits? Everything else here looks nice. You know what I mean? Average lifespan's a little bit low. It means you're running at people probably a little bit more, or just playing like factory more often. Maybe you're a factory gamer. 20 survives in a row is definitely higher than average. That's solid. You're definitely not cheesing your quests very much. Maybe a couple of quests got cheesed with run-throughs, like Pocket Watch, for example. Other than that, solid account. I'm not a fan of the tan or the bright colors. I like the darker blackout drips. Dude, I definitely got to do Zozo since he's in the chat. This is a man right here that has helped me inside this wipe quite a bit. Me and Zozo have been running quite a bit across the board. Let me find him on my friends list here. That'll probably be faster for me at this point. Let me find Zozo real quick here. I have a lot of friends though. I'll have to probably type it in because there's way too many people on my friends list. I need to get rid of some of these dudes, man. They're all fake friends anyway. They don't send me DMs. If I could spell it, maybe I can get it. I don't know how to spell ancient. Oh no. Ancient Zozo, your username's too hard, man. Oh god. I gotta try to find it. I have a Tennessee education. I can't spell things. It's with a 1. That's why I couldn't spell it. It had a 1 in it. And then if I can actually like type properly, you know what I mean? All right. Shouting out a buddy here, Ancient Zozo, helped me a bunch on this wipe so far. Me and him have been running it quite a bit. Been in my Discord for a minute. This one is a great example. I'm gonna call you out on it, dude, because we've been talking about it the entire time. This is it right here. This man cheesed Lighthouse, and he knows it. He knew it was coming. We had Kappa. He probably did it legitimately, but he doesn't have Kappa. And I know, because I've talked to him, he cheesed Firefly, and he's a great example of this. Usually if you have Firefly, you have Kappa. You'll see Kappa without Firefly, but you will hardly ever see Firefly without Kappa. If they have Firefly and they don't have Kappa, it's probably because they cheesed it by watching a YouTube video to go across the bridge. 1,300 hour gamer. Solid. 3 KD is definitely lower. Just to be fair, 8 KD is the average. 35% is lower than average. 40 is the average. Definitely struggling a little bit, but I will say this about this man. He's a little bit like me. He doesn't care about stats. He likes to run at noises and sprint to spawns. He likes to have fun in his matches. He likes to monkey game like me. And I'll tell you right now, his stats absolutely match that mindset. This man is not struggling in PvP. He's not struggling to kill people. He is having fun. And when you have fun, you have less stats. That's what makes doing what I do here pretty difficult. And to prove this point, a man that has fun, a man that goes out here and goes for PvP has a low average lifespan. They have a low survival rate. They usually will have a low survive in row, but he has average. He's doing good there. But you'll usually see a lower average lifespan. And this man has a 4-minute and 50-second lifespan. So you know what this man's doing. He is spawning and he is going, I want you, and running straight to another spawn to ruin somebody else's day. And those are some of the best gamers in Tarkov. Some grenade launchers, dude. That's what's up. You got a special gun for me. All right, I'll do it, man. I ain't gonna say that username though. All right. Kappa Gamer. We like to see it. Really expensive hat. We got the Blicky. I love the Blicky. Also, I like how you got this set up. If we just cover up that hat for a second, the drip's good. You know, you got the black pants, the light, very light gray shirt with the gazelle. Big love on it. We love the Blicky. I want to see you get a kill with the Blicky. Give me a clip if you getting Blicky kills, man. 7 KD is a little bit lower than average. Survival rate's a little higher than average. 13 in a row is slightly lower than average. Definitely not cheesing your quests. 600 hour Kappa Gamer is very surprising. I want to tell you right now, be proud of getting Kappa under 700 hours. Because when you start getting into these like 800 hours to 1,000, that's when I'm starting to expect Kappa out of people if they're actually going for quests and as a quester. So big proud to have that at such a low level. Did your mortar quest, which is really good. Solid account. And I love the blicky, obviously. Dude, I am the laziest Tarkov player, dude. I'm lazier than you, man. All right, let's see. Let's do another quiz real quick here. Let's do another quiz real quick here. You know what? I got a good one. Give me... No, I don't want to give that away. No, I can't give that information away because I haven't finished editing it yet. I don't want to give it away, but I have a cool little series that I'm working on YouTube. He won't review mine, I swear. Especially if you try to game it. If you're going to be like, guess your favorite map. I'm 14 oh, okay, never mind. Hang on. I am going to do yours. I was going to be a little bit mean to you, but nah, I've decided not to. Axel Champion, give me your in-game name. He's 14. He's in the chat. He wants to know if his stats are any good. I'm going to guess your favorite map is Interchange. You might check out mine. I might check yours out here in a second, Joe. Appreciate the follow, brother. What's your in-game name, Axel? We're going to be looking at a 14-year-old's profile real quick here. Axel Roger, gotcha. Keep in mind, dude's younger. Let's see what he's got going on here. Level 33. 14-year-old, level 33, Axel Roger, 245 hours. Definitely cheese Lighthouse. I don't see Kappa anywhere around here. Definitely cheese this Lighthouse. 4 KD, a little bit lower than average. You know, you want around an 8. Survival rate is definitely higher, so you're doing above average on surviving, so you're doing a good job surviving. Need to work on getting those scav kills. You're spending a lot of time in your raids. I would expect a higher KD because the longer you stay in the raid, the more scavs that you can kill. Go and push those scavs a little bit more. The later you are inside your raids, the more you can get like scav kills, and that's how you get your KDs up. You should, like, if you have a long time in a raid, you should be getting a lot more kills. Otherwise, you're probably ratting. 245 hours. This is not a bad spread, to be honest with you. 22 survives in a row is very high for the amount of hours that you have. You have a very high amount of achievements for your hours. Your AWOLs are a little higher. Being newer, I see you going AWOL. I think you're ratting. With 15 AWOLs at 245 hours with a 40 lifespan, I have a feeling you're misjudging how long you're staying in your raids, and you're probably doing that. You're saying you're not ratting, but that's a long time to be in a raid and not get scav kills and also not get out of the raid. You know what I mean? You got 15 raids where the timer went all the way to the end and you didn't make it out. You know what I mean? Maybe scavs. Could be scav. But that's my take on it. Not bad for your hours. You definitely have some good positives. In another 2,000 hours, you're going to be an absolute demon at this game with this kind of stuff. You have a lot of redeeming things about your account that suggest that you are learning at a pace that you need to be learning for your hours. So keep it up, keep learning, keep pushing it, keep getting in there and doing even more, man. Mostly scavs. Yeah, that's what it is. I had a feeling that's what it was. If you're not ratting. Give me your honest opinion on my account, 3-time Kappa Gamer. All right. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be a little bit meaner to you since you told me that you have three Kappas. I'm expecting a lot better things here, man. Let me see what this 3 times Kappa Gamer's got going on. All right, so first things first, I want to be very clear with this one. I mean it with all love. If I say anything negative, man, I mean it with all love, okay? I'm going to be a little bit harsher on you, okay? When I hear somebody's had Kappa 3 times, I expect them at level 43 to have their hideout to where they have guns displayed. They should have items displayed. They should have a kit that they're usually running on there because the next time that they get on the game that they want to run a raid, they have it available immediately. I expect more from this profile. So let's see what we got going on. No weapons, dude. No kit. No items, dude. Come on. 3-time Kappa Gamer. You could have gave me more than this. Daggone. 40% survival rate, 6 KD. You got average survival rate. For those of you that don't know, I have a document where I keep track of things over here. The average is 40% survival rate. The average KD is 8. So you have right on the money for the survival rate. You have a little bit lower than the KD that you need on there. Let's see what we got here. Your scav to PMC ratio looks good. You look like you're doing more PMC than scav, which is a good thing. That's what you want to keep doing. 15 survival rate is a average. Run-throughs are a little higher for your hours and having Kappa multiple times. You may have cheesed a couple of quests, but 8's not bad. That's very manageable and completely okay. Not too bad. You know, you got a good spread of achievements, but there's nothing else for me to look at. I want to see you guys have the kits on you that you would run. I want to see you guys have kits on of what you would run in your normal runs. You know what I mean? I want to see more favorited weapons. I want to see more favorited items. I want to talk more about your stuff. But one of the good things that I will say about you is you have my favorite drip. I love this shirt. I love this pants. These are my actual favorite, my go-to drip. Not too bad. I could have been rougher. That was Brimthen doing rough. You know what I mean? Be brutal with me? All right, this guy wants brutal. All right, we're going to change it up a little bit. I'm just going to be absolutely as brutal as I possibly can be then. All right, LMTX_K. Level 50, dude. You could have had 2 prestiges by now, man. It's been 30 days. There's multiple people that's had 2 prestiges already, man. This is not your normal kit, man. Come on. It ain't running that normally. Not with a 6 KD, not with a 41% survival rate, not at 2.3k hours. Having nothing to lose is one thing. Not really. I don't see it. I don't see it with your hours. I don't see it with your KD and stuff. But it's a good kit. I think this is some of your better items. Maybe you have it pulled over from your stash. Hell yeah, appreciate it. If those run-throughs were just me running woods, I'd be extracting them, not snowstorming. Pretty much, I get that. 20 a row, higher than average. Average survival rate, lower than average KD. Your 8 run-throughs, AWOLs, it doesn't look like you're cheesing your quests any. Kappa at 2k hours, pretty normal. I expect Kappa at around 1200 hours for most people. So fact you got Kappa here, probably have gotten Kappa once before at least. Everything looks good. Your scav to PMC ratio is fire. You have done very few scavs. Keep that up. Looks very good on that part. I run big boy kits. That's why I'm broke. How many rubles do you got, man? Kappa's overrated. I hate it. Kappa is just questing and it's just time. Kappa's really just a time sink, man. 7K gamer? All right, we'll do you Flak next. I know you've been wanting it for a minute here. All right. That's my review of this account. Thank you for the rose, dude. All right, we're gonna do Flak TV now here real quick. Dude, it's too common of a name. Too common, dude. Too common. You gotta be more unique with your username, dude. 39. What we got? I love the blackout drip, solid 7k hours. The drip is great. Love the partisan bag. Those that know. Those that know. Started during COVID, more casual now. Dude, I'm the same way, dude. I started in 2018 and, you know, my learning year was 2018 to 2019. I had a job. I was too busy with things. So like 2020 was roughly when I first got to actually sit down and play Tarkov. And that's why a lot of people look back fondly on it, because that's where a lot of people started playing is 2020, 2021. But the game's just gotten better and better every year, every single like update. So I think Tarkov's in one of the best states that it's ever been. Personally, I think view farming negativity streamers is what's causing the biggest issues inside this game because they perpetuate such things. But we'll talk about that on another day. This last couple wipes, I've been a lot more casual than I ever have been. So 7k hours. Let's see what we got going on here. 21 achievements. Seems pretty right for 7k hours. 66 survival rate is definitely higher. Definitely matches your hours. 13 KD definitely matches your hours. You're definitely going for higher stats. If you go for higher stats, you will get higher stats. It is not hard to get 13 KD. 13 KD is a very good number. For me personally, this is the way that I take KD inside this game, okay? If everybody played the way that they were supposed to play and everybody went for KD and were thinking about KD, I think 13 to 15 KD would actually be the average. Because if you play to survive, you get a higher KD. If you don't play to survive, your KD is going to be a lot lower. That's why the average is like 8. So if more people played for their stats, you would get at that. I don't go for KD either. That's why mine's low right now. But if I go for KD, I could get 20, 25. I could honestly crank out a 30 KD in a wipe if I actually cared about it. But I don't care about it. I don't care about it enough. I actually had 114 KD one time. So if I kept playing like I did with that 114 KD, about into the 300 raids mark, I would be at about a 30 KD to 30, 35. So I feel like if more people focused on it, they would be at a higher KD. And it looks like you're focusing on it. You're doing great. You're doing great on it. You know, all your stats are looking good. You've got an average survive in a row. You're not cheesing your quests. You got a solid KD. You're definitely focusing your PMC more than your scav. Love the drip. Love the achievements. Love the 7K. You got a great account, man. Got a great account. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I want your opinion on this, dude. Everybody really does want my opinion on it. I want to say one thing real quick. Everybody, don't send your names. Don't send your names. Okay, for just a second. Everybody, really, come in real quick here for me. Okay, come in, boys. Come in. All right. I have never been a popular streamer. I've never been somebody that like people come to for like these kind of things. You guys are absolutely making my day. I am so thankful for every single one of you guys in here to be hanging out with me. Everybody that's making the journey over to Twitch, everybody's making the journey over to Kick, everybody that's following. If I miss your name, if I miss that you did something like follow, I usually call those out in my normal streams. What we've been doing mostly today has been like doing all these player reviews. And if I could do every player review, I would. Yo, Flack, thank you for the sub, dude. You do not have to sub for me. You do not have to sub for me. This is a free channel. If you support the channel, it's extremely appreciated. All of it goes back towards my family. Everything here goes back into the stream. Everything goes back into keeping me streaming. Literally my entire time that I've been ever streaming, it's all just went back right into making sure everything goes in there, man. So the fact that you guys are here is more important to me than the subs. The fact that you're in my chat, the fact that you're talking is more important to me than anything else that's going on here. And I love every single one of you guys. I greatly appreciate it. If I could be friends with every single one of you guys, I would in a heartbeat. Like up till 3 days ago when I started doing these profile reviews, my streams were just me with like 3 or 4 other friends that I've met through the streaming thing. You know, they're really viewers, but like I make a friendship with almost every one of my viewers. Like everybody that's been coming in before when it was more slow paced, I would make friendships with them. I'd run raids with them. I run raids with viewers constantly. So I appreciate every single one of you guys. I thank you guys so much for like being here and doing this. You do ask. Haven't played in over a month this wipe though. Gotcha. He's a sweet guy. Thank you, Classified. Classified's been here for a little bit. Highest I've ever been at a wipe. Look at mine. See, everybody's wanting it. You know what I mean? Like, what I want to do for just like half a second here, okay? For half a second here. I want you guys to ask me a couple of questions. I'm going to answer every one of these questions that you guys have. And whoever had the most interesting question for me will get a profile review. The next person to get a profile review will have the most interesting question that they sent me. What car do you drive? Not as interesting. I drive a Jaguar XJ6. How big is it? 6 inches. What's your goal in life? To become an actual streamer that people like appreciate and to have a community. I really don't care about anything else except for playing Tarkov and having a community. If you could choose between a tree, what tree would you be? Cherry blossom. How many bloodied rusty keys in Tarkov? 0. I don't ever go for them. I don't care about loot. I genuinely don't need money in this game. What's the weirdest food combination you enjoy? Peanut butter and jelly and bologna. What's your favorite childhood memory? I like this one. This is the one that's going to get it. Steven, you're going to be the one that gets it here. So you guys can stop asking questions. I'm just going to answer. I'm going to answer all the questions that are here. So go ahead and stop asking questions so that I can get to a stopping point. But Steven's got it. I like the childhood memory one. Everybody slow down. Everybody slow down. Slow down. Chat's going too fast. I got to keep up with you guys. I'll answer childhood memory in just a second. What quest is your hardest / easiest? My hardest quest. It's honestly acquaintance. I have a hard time finding Iskras until this wipe. I now have a new way of finding Iskras, so it's no longer my hardest, but I haven't gotten to do it yet because I got acquaintance done, and then I found a new method for finding Iskras that I cannot wait to prestige to go use again. So for the longest time, that was my hitch for going through things. However, my next hardest probably would be outposts. What would be the biggest change you would make in Tarkov? Make the game harder, but make it easier to play. So I'm down for the recoil being kind of like lower, but I'm not down for the progression changing. I love Found and Raid Hideout. What's your favorite thing about your car? I don't really have one. It's old. YEFT, best game ever made. What's the best server for boss spawns? All servers are basically the same in my opinion. I don't struggle with boss spawns. Your favorite event in Tarkov? I really liked the zombie event. The zombie event was awesome. Do you really think that cheating is really as bad as everyone says? Hell no, dude. Look in the top right hand corner of the screen. Ping wise, it's just whatever your best ping would be. You got to go to your regions and check it and pick those, you know. What's your sense on Tarkov? So I do a 500 DPI with a 33 mouse sensitivity and a 0.15 aiming so that I have smooth aim. Smooth aim matters more than anything else. What's your favorite childhood game? My favorite childhood game for the longest time was Spyro the Dragon. What's the dumbest way you've ever died in Tarkov? Anytime my teammates kill me. You gotta choose between a huge streamer with low morals or stay small with morals. I would stay small with morals in a heartbeat. I don't do this for views. I do this for fun and to meet people and just to have a lot of fun. You know, if I get something out of it, I get something out of it. But for the most part, it matters more to me to stay who I am than it is to do anything else. What is your most important character trait everyone should have? Show more love, appreciation to everybody. One of my motto is every day is a good day. Some days are just tougher than others. And I live by that. I don't believe in a bad day. I only believe in tough days. I believe in trials and tribulations, not bad days. I believe showing love and appreciation to those that you care about. I think it matters for you to tell your friend that you appreciate something that they did for you. I got my first one with my buddy. Let's see what else we got here. Bro, your car's sick. Thank you. Can you check me? Cheating looks worse because those that... yep, this guy knows what I'm talking about. Cheating looks worse than it is because people make videos about it constantly. Do you have Tarkov settings video? I have all my settings on my Discord. You can go in the link inside my bio and get all the settings that I use. That includes my NVIDIA settings. That includes my monitor calibration settings that a lot of people don't even talk about or know about. It includes my mouse settings. It includes all of my mouse hotkeys and keybinds. It includes everything on my Discord. You can find all my settings in Discord. What's the word thing you would do to get the quest? I'm not sure. What's your strategy for setup? I'm level 46 max courage, but I can't finish that damn quest. One of the easiest quests in the game. I usually run the MP18 and go for sniper shots. But I also just kind of monkey gun. I run Magnum Buckshot. It's the best ammunition inside the game. I used to have a pinned video showing how good Magnum Buckshot is. Magnum Buckshot's better than Flechette. Always been nice because you never know what somebody's going through. 100% always be nice. I feel like it's really bad though. It's really not. Man, I've been on a 2-week slump just getting trashed. I understand that. All right, Steven, what's your in-game name? I want to talk about my favorite childhood memory and I need your in-game name. Steven. Hopefully I answered all those questions. Sorry for going through it super quickly. I also didn't do any of the questions on on the right-hand side. I should have probably done some of those. I'll do those questions in a second, and then I'll do, after I do Sneaky Killer with an R. 32. Got it. All right, real quick. My favorite childhood memory. It is actually my first memory ever. And the reason why it's my favorite is because I have tried to figure it out as much as I can. I have many memories with my family. Don't misunderstand it. This is my favorite. It's not necessarily the most important. You know what I mean? But the very first memory I ever had, I couldn't have been maybe 2 or 3 years old. Whenever memory first kicks in, you know, the lights turn on and I find myself floating with little buoy arms in a like kids floaty thing in a lazy river. And I just remember like this, like, it was an indoor lazy river and it had like a hot tub that looked like a rock. Like you had to climb up into a rock to get into the hot tub. and it would have like an inside and outside lazy river. So like part of it was inside, part of it was outside. And I remember sitting in the back of this thing, staring at the ceiling. I look over at the rock, and then I like pass through to the outside through this like doorway, like not door, but like it was like a piece of glass, like you could see out to the outside, and like the sun just starts blinding me, and that's all I remember of the memory. That's all I remember. And I've asked my parents like a million times, like, where was this? Like, can we go back there? I want to go see this place again, but I have no idea where it was at. So that's it. All right, Sneaky Killer had the best question asked, so I'm going to review their question, their account. I'm just not a fan of the baby vomit clothing. I understand like the tattoos on the hand is really good, but I'm not a big fan of that. However, I do like this drip. I kind of like this shirt better now that I've seen it with the Osprey, but not very much. I love the Osprey. It's one of my favorite ones here. I love this armor. Having arm protection is huge. This is one of my favorite armors inside the game, period. When I'm running Chad runs, I usually run the Osprey or the Gazelle. I love this chest rig. I don't really like helmets that don't protect the ears. I like having that grade 4 ear protection because I die to ears quite a bit. I would swap this out for a U-Lotch, even the tan U-Lotch. I don't believe in the color theory stuff that other people have. I would rather have the protection there. The only time I run these helmets is if I'm going to run nods or if I'm going to run something else over the top of it. That being said, we're a level 32, 30 days into the Y, so you're taking a few days off. You're not like a complete degenerate doing 10-hour plus days since the day and getting prestiges like within the first month. Less than 1,000 hours. What are we working with here? We got 66% survival rate. That is a very good survival rate. That is a very good KD for your hours. Maybe not your first account, you know what I'm saying? But if it is, you're doing very good for your first 1,000 hours. These are very high stats for 1,000 hours. You're definitely playing slower. I don't see you running at people with this kind of stats. You definitely have a your scav to PMC is could be a little bit better. You're looking at like 80 scav raids to 114. You're running a lot of scavs, brother. I'm just gonna say, you know, it's my first and only account. Then you're doing good for your first account here. You're probably 2 or 3 wipes in so far. Your achievements match your hours. You're not cheesing your quest. You have an average survives in a row. You're spending a lot of time in your raids, and I think that's where your KD is coming from. I think you're killing a lot of scavs. I think you're sticking around a lot inside the raids. Told you it was about 2 or 3. This seems about right. Also, again, Duracell, spamming is not going to get you in faster. Appreciate that you're on kick, and I will do you in just a moment, but spamming is not going to help. It looks good. It's a solid profile. I have nothing against it. About 55 PMC kills. I can see that. I can see that with it. I'm leaving for work. Can you review me? Sure, I'll get you real quick here, and then I'll do Duracell next. Be sure to get your in-game name in there, Duracell, for me. Top tier Rata. I want to review a rat. This seems good. Rat stats. What are we working with here? That is a stank rat kit right there. Running a high tier kit and then ratting in a bush. I could see that. 11 achievements, about average for your hours, 767 hours, looking good. Survival rate 56. Rats usually survive more, but have lower KD. The thing about rats is they will have a higher survival rate, but they will have a lower KD because they're not actually going out into their raids and getting those scavs that they could be getting. 15 survives in a row. That's about average. You've got a 37 minute average there. 30 scav raids to 133. You've got a good scav to PMC ratio. Higher than average survival rate, almost average KD. You're looking good. I say you're a pretty good rat with these stats. From what I could tell, your kills to hours, you're looking good. This is a good rat account. Not cheesing your quests, have no run-throughs, no AWOLs, no missing in action, so you're getting out before your rat timer takes out. You look like a top-tier rat. I'll give you that. All right, Duracell. Let's look at you real quick here. We got Firefly without Kappa, so that means you probably cheesed it and went across the bridge without getting Kappa. Usually you will see this with Kappa, so you've probably cheesed it there. 4 KD, lower than average, almost average survival rate. 800 hours, that's not too bad of stats for that. Level 40 got the black on white drip, which I appreciate personally. If you had went with black arms, black that, you would have been fully blacked out and you would have gotten a big thumbs up out of me. Because I love the blackout drips. 4 run-throughs, 3 AWOLs. What are you doing to getting your 3 AWOLs? Is that your scavs? Yeah, your scav ratio is a little bit there. What do we got here? 143. 143 to 197. Now you got a good ratio. You got a good ratio. I take back that. Brimthen's not always right. That's a good ratio. Solid ratio PMC to scavin. Doesn't look like you're cheesing your skill, your quest. Look like you got an average survive and row. About average on your achievements to hour ratio. Everything looks good here. Not a bad account. I would like to see a little bit better drip. You're almost there. You're super close. You're super close to the right drip. Just hit the button last night. Check out hitting point. Bro, it moves too fast, man. I scav the PCMC ratio now. I'm realizing it is kind of bad. It's not. Oh, yours. Yeah. I don't know what yours is. Watching this will tell you a lot about stats really quickly here, okay? Thank you for the lightning bolt, Mystic Viking. You do not have to donate. You do not have to gift anything in order to get a review. That is not the intention of this live at all. Let me tell you. Bro, and I'll proceed also as well. Yep. Okay. When it's time. There's not like a time, dude. I'm just kind of like doing things. What I think is funny is after I get done doing one, TikTok just starts like spamming their usernames. What up, Kev? I see you using my username. Dude, there's so many people asking for it, and I wish I could do every single one of your guys' stuff, okay? And dripped out. Hey, somebody said they have 7K hours and dripped out. I will take it. We'll see what it is. That's a lot of X's in your name, dude. I do not like your username. That's some Call of Duty crap right there. All right, level 52. Let's check them out. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like this. This is so much better of an account. This is what I want you guys to mimic a little bit more here. Like, I want to see some favorited items. Are any of these found in Raid? No way these are all found in Raid. You're crafting them in your hideout, dude. What are you doing crafting yellow key cards? I am right on that. You can craft yellow key card. I know you can do black, but I haven't met anybody that actually uses that that craft in the hideout, dog. Tarkov. I want to see about this. Isn't that a craft? Hang on, dude. I will confirm this with myself beforehand. No, Intelligence Center. You can't craft them. Bro, finding a lot of these in Raid, dog. That's crazy. Bro's farming yellows somehow. How are you getting so many yellows, dude? That's awesome. That like genuinely real talk for a second here, okay? I would keep this here. This is such a trophy. Getting those like that, man. Yellow, I found 3 lead X's and 4 raids. Yellow's tip. Dude, that's awesome. Top tier, dude. Yellow's crazy, man. Probably runs either labs and checks the table or does ref woods. Dude, those are still not common. Jaws, like even if you are running labs consistently or even doing like refs or woods rooms, like yellow's not like as common like that. You know what I mean? Cultists make it work. You could get, yeah, Fred, I could see that. You got him from Cultists. The Cultist circle keep giving it to him, man. I'm getting like none of them from Cultists. I'm getting like nothing out of my Cultist circles. That is such a cool trophy here, man. I like this. I like this a lot. Dude, I should do this when I don't want to be prestiging, but these are cool. I like this. That is a very good Cultist run, dude. Pick the wrong group for that. Pick the right group for that. Firefly. I'm assuming you have Kappa at some point. Like, I'm assuming Kappa got knocked out, right? You know what I mean? Marathon solid. That's pretty. 7K hours, 8 KD is the average, higher than average survival rate. 9 run throughs, you're not cheesing your quest. 28 survives in a row. You're doing very good on your survives in a row. That's good. That's solid. I disagree, man. You gotta show love to your peacekeeper, dude. Lightkeeper doesn't do anything for you, man. Peacekeeper does the most out of all the traders. Peacekeeper's the best trader, okay? You're helping the wrong trader. All right. I don't trust Lightkeeper as much as I trust Peacekeeper, okay? Okay. Kappa's before, I know, in terms of player earn. So no Kappa. Does it order them like that? Because I think it's the last achievements that you've gotten. You know what I mean? He could have gotten Kappa and then gotten Lightkeeper, and there's like Jack of all trades got in there in between. You know what I mean? Nah, no Kappa. Okay, I got you. Well, that's interesting. In order by how rare? I didn't know that actually. That's news for me. I didn't know it ordered it by how rare. I was worried about mine getting moved out. I don't do achievements. To be very clear so everybody here understands, okay? I don't do achievements. I'm not an achievement guy. I don't do events. I don't do achievements. I run at people and I tap them in the head. I PvP. I'm really mostly a PvPer. I've gotten Kappa multiple times. I've gotten, friggin' killer tracksuit stuff multiple times. But it was all before the achievements, and I got massively burned out because I did Lightkeeper, I did Kappa, I got like level 62 or something, the wipe before achievements, and I said to myself, I'm never going to go do this again. And then they came out with achievements, and I was like, oh my god, that was so annoying. I was so sad. I was so sad that they came out achievements the wipe after I did everything in the freaking game. That was so pissed. Hey, you on Twitch? I'll watch you before. Yeah, I'm on everything, man. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, TikTok, everything. You watch me wherever you want to. High survival rate, average KD. You're looking clean. The account's good. I like the skull mask. I prefer the U-Lotch with this. If you're not running nods, run U-Lotch. Protect those ears, man. Like, ear shots happen very often. Protect your ears. Run a U-Lotch. This doesn't protect the ears, man. I'm a big fan of the Bastion, but like, if you gotta have the Bastion plate on there. You know what I mean? Well, his last isn't as rare as the ones before. Yeah, pretty much. Clean. I like this. I like the yellows are found in raid. This is stuff that I like to see. I like to see weird stuff. You know what I mean? Plate got so rare. I know, dude. The fact that they stopped selling it on the flea, dude, is so pissed. Dude, I love that plate so much, man. I love that plate so much. I'm a big Bastion plate guy before it got basically nerfed. Love your account. This is a good account. You're doing good, dude. Okay. No egg trade anymore. Yeah. Dude, it got so much harder to do it. Oh man. And I'll send the galaxy. Bro, okay, real quick. All right. I'm gonna do this, but I want it to be very clear to everybody here. Never think that you're going to get a review just because you donated or followed or anything like that. This account, what we do here, my opinion is not worth money, okay? Save your money unless you absolutely feel like supporting the channel and you have extra to give. Never give money to me if you don't have the money to give, okay? If you have extra, you have extra. But I'm going to do Nova Girl and see if they live up to what they're saying with the Galaxy. You do not have to give a Galaxy, though. Nova Girl, let's see what's got. Nobody here has to donate to get a profile review, okay? Be very clear. Also, shout out to Bjorn to Die, my nephew. Beautiful man. That is a very cool spread for 1,800 hours. We got Lighthouse and Kappa, which is totally doable in your first 2,000 hours. Corund events, definitely an achievement hunter type account here. Because in 2,000 hours, I don't expect the Marathon or the Corvand, but the Lighthouse and Kappa is a little bit surprising for under 2,000. Getting Lighthouse and Kappa at these hours is really good. I see people going for Kappa within their first 800 to 1,200 hours, but usually they won't get Lightkeeper at the same time. Bjorn to Die! My nephew coming back in here to give me another sub. Absolutely big love to you, nephew. We are popping off across the board. You should see us on TikTok right now. Big love to you, Bjorn. Absolutely wonderful guy. Love my nephew so much. Firefly Kappa, under 2,000 hours, very good. I still want to see you guys in your kits that you would normally run. I want to see what you run on your daily average run on Escape from Tarkov. Like, actually be kitted up here. That's what I appreciate. And for level 54, I'm surprised you don't have any favorited items. Higher than average survival rate, average KD. 8 is the average for KD. 40 is the average for survival rate. You're not cheesing your quest. You're doing pretty decent on surviving. And 15 survival in a row is pretty average. Your stats are fairly average. Your achievements are otherworldly. Congratulations on those in that amount of hours. But everything else is pretty kind of average, what I would expect for your hours and what you're doing. You're doing good. Good job. Now the question is if they actually give the galaxy. We have 44 people in the TikTok live right now. I don't see how many people are watching me, dude. Like, that's crazy. We have 44 people. No way there's 44 people inside the live right now, man. That's crazy to me, man. That's actually wild. So anyway, I'm trying to think how many more of these that I want to do, because like I've dedicated this entire stream to doing this, right? If any of you care about supporting me, I recommend going over to Twitch or Kick. But I appreciate you guys on TikTok. I don't care where you guys watch, but I do request, like, give me a chance to be your new Tarkov streamer when I'm playing Tarkov normally. Like, don't just be here for the profile reviews. Hopefully you actually like, you know, my personality and that kind of thing. I appreciate everybody being here by a major amount. And I hope you guys will consider sticking around later in future streams. You know what I mean? Because, like, I can be a lot more personal with you guys in future streams, because there's a lot of people here that are just here to try to get a profile review. And I respect that, and I understand it. You know what I mean? It's an interesting little thing. I never thought I would blow up trying to do profile reviews. That's kind of crazy. No, Turtle, I will play next stream. Next stream is going to be solely playing Tarkov. But I've dedicated this stream to conversing with everybody that's here. You know what I mean? I want to give as many people as Whoa! What is that? Gifted subscription. I appreciate you gifting subs. Big love. I need to fix that because it's not supposed to. It's not supposed to do that. I haven't even had, I've been taking care of family stuff, and I haven't had time to fix my stream. Like, I literally last stream, I found out a lot of problems that my stream has, and I haven't had time to, like, sit down and actually fix them. So appreciate everybody here, man. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you guys for everything. If I have missed you following or I've missed you gifting something, I'm sorry. I appreciate every single person like that's been doing some stuff. I'll take the sub, man. That's fine. Thank you so much. Genuinely thank you to everybody that's been here right here. We're going to take another profile. Let's do another one of the trivia things here. Okay. Let me think. What is my favorite ammo in Escape from Tarkov? If you can guess what my favorite ammo is, I will give you the next profile review. And you can do multiple. You can spam. You can go down the list. Start going down the entire list of 9mm ammo, and you might get it. You know what I mean? Whoever says it first will get it. PvP, Totes got it. Totes over on Kick got it. PvP, 9mm ammo. Totes got it first. Yep, looks like it was Totes. Totes, what's your in-game name, man? PvP, it goes with the Stem 9. Those of you that knew what my favorite gun is, my favorite gun's Stem 9. PvP goes with the Stem 9, man. I don't like your in-game name, dude. How are you gonna have that in-game name? That's so mean. Don't be mean. You need to be a nice gamer, dude. Don't be a mean gamer. Such a mean gamer here, dude. Level 45. 1,500 hours, 11 achievements. We got lower than average KD, higher than average survival rate. Got the full blackout drip almost. Got a little bit of the green going on in there. I think the green ruining your fit right now, dude. You got to go for the full blackout. The gray, one of my favorite shirts in the game. But the green's ruining your fit, man. I'm just going to be honest. They don't go together. Love the skull mask. Use the black U-Lodge, man. Like, it's so much better of a helmet. It protects your ears. These non-ear protection helmets, man, are going to get you killed because they're just going to shoot you in the ear. Right here is no protection, dude. Gotta run it. Shout out to you running one of the worst headsets in the game, though. That's very interesting that you have all this on, but you have that headset. I have a feeling this might be your best kit in your stash and you have a little bit of gear fear and you put it on for the show. And if that's the case, this is not your daily kit. I ask that you guys bring your daily kits in, man. That's all I'm asking, man. I've got 5 ricochets off this helmet. You'll get 6 with the U-Launch, brother. What else do we got? You're not cheesing your quest. There's a few AWOLs here, which is surprising. That may be from your scavs, because you are absolutely wearing your scav out, dude. You got to give your scav a little bit of a breather, man. You're running a lot of scavs. Almost 200 plus to your 362. That is a very high scav to PMC ratio, man. Run some more PMCs. Run some more PMCs, man. 28 average lifespan. Not too bad. Survive in row is high. You got a higher survive in a row, especially for your hours. That's a pretty high one there. So you did pretty good on that. Your achievements match your hours pretty well. You can work on your drip. You can work on your survive. You can work on words. Work on your KD. All right, that's it. Next person. Scavs more fun, dude. I agree. Scavs more fun, man. I run my daily kit for LARP. What? All right, this guy's been on the Twitch wanting it for a minute here. We're gonna go check him out real quick here. Ted Bundy. Funny usernames. All right, let's get it. 3,500 hours. You should have more achievements than this. I like the DVL. Gornasty's frame perfectly the same as it. If you want to go a little bit more budget friendly, run a Gornasty over the DVL. They're identical to each other if you put it into an editing program and look at it frame by frame. Again, not a fan of these helmets. I'd rather be running a U-Lotch. The drip could be a little bit better. These really don't match. You don't have very much matching drip here. Drip or drown. Higher than average. Survival rate, very lower than average KD. Your KD could be a little bit higher on this, but maybe you're running and gunning. 18 survival rate. Maybe you are running and gunning. This is a little bit better on that W key and stuff. I see a lot of W keying in here because you get a little bit lower to these kind of stats here when you start W keying like that. Your scav to PMC ratio is good. You don't seem to be cheesing your quest. There's a few run-throughs here, but everything looks pretty okay. For 3,500 hours, I expect to see Kappa here. I expect to see a little bit more out of your hours, which, like me, I don't care too much about questing. I'm not a big quester, so I have about 3,000 hours, and I don't have Kappa or any of that in there. But this is just from the watching people and going through stuff, you know what I mean? Account looks good. Otherwise, I think you're more of a run and gunner. This guy probably W keys more often than anything else. Hey, Blake, you want to give us his username and I'll look him up? You want to give that guy's username? I'll look him up real quick. I gotta take the glasses off the back of my head. They're starting to hurt my ears. I was trying to mimic my profile picture. You want to see if this guy is sus? All right, I'll take a look at him. Let's see if this guy is sus. All right, I want to be very clear with this type of one. Okay, this is not this guy's account. So we're going to be looking at this guy in a different view as if he might be cheating or not. I want to be very clear with something here with everybody in there. No matter what your opinion is on the next thing that I'm going to say, this is definitively almost true. It is very difficult to tell if somebody is cheating purely from their stats. There are ways you can do it. However, you have to rule out that it's an alt account. You have to rule out that they're not just doing something and going for it, because I personally have had 114 KD. KD is not enough to tell if somebody is cheating. Hours, raids, and KD have to be taken into consideration, as well as other stats. It takes multitudes of stats being weird for it to really be a sus account. So for me to look at this, you got to look at this differently. KD is extremely easy to get if you're farming scavs, like D'Antonio was saying over here. KD is not enough. So we're going to look at level 31 Tagilla, 2 Tagillas, 1 cup. I will say this. The username is like a cheater. Cheater usernames usually have funny things to do with Tarkov like this, but it is a neat name. Let's see what's going on. 239 hours, 3 KD. This dude's just doing setup. This guy ain't weird. What are you going on about, dude? Seems sus. What's sus about him? There's nothing here sus. He has lower than average KD. He has a lower than average survival rate. He has 184 raids, 20 something scavs, 239 hours. Dude's struggling to play the game. He's playing setup. 10-hour lifespan. Dude's barely getting out of his raids. 11 survives in a row. That's normal for his hours. Normal achievements for his hours. He's not doing run-throughs. He's not doing weird stuff to do his achievements. This dude across the board is nothing weird. I would have to see this guy in-game do something funny for me to be able to do it. This account is nothing. There's nothing here. Absolutely nothing here that says that this guy is sus as far as a profile is concerned. Just because this guy killed you doesn't mean he's cheating. Average KD is 8. I have an entire document dedicated to this. So like the average KD that most players have is about an 8. Survival rate's about 40. He's lower than average on a survival rate. He's over half as low on KD. 239 hours. Working on setup is normal at level 31. None of this is weird. All right. The guy told you it wasn't his account and maybe a cheater, so you check out his account. He baited me. Probably. That's probably what it was. And then he just got roasted because his account sucks and he's low on everything. All right, man. Let's see what else we got here. All right, let's do one for Kick. If there's somebody over on the Kick channel that wants one done, post your username right now over on Kick. I'm going to do a Kick guy next. We haven't had very many guys get Kick reviews. Is there anybody over on Kick right now watching me that can hear my voice? If you are over on Kick, tell me your username and I will give you a profile review real quick. If you're not on Kick, it's okay. We'll move away. There may not be very many people on Kick right now. Totes. Have I done yours yet, Totes? I can't remember. Yeah, tell me your username if you want it, Totes. Exclamation point Kick. Dan Tony is like, oh, I'm going to run over there. I'm going to run over there right now. Yeah, I've done Totes' already. All right, you don't have to join Kick because you won't be able to talk over there for unless you have like a 3-day account. So I'll do D'Antonio real quick here because he was going to try to make the move. The command does work. Since D'Antonio was going to try for it, I'm going to go for Hatred B1. It's okay, Totes. Kick is the best way to support me. Hey, he got it. Hey, I'll do you next, Purple. I'll do you next, Purple. We'll do Hatred real quick, though. I like your username. Hatred, you got a good username. 839 hours, 19 achievements. That is a lot of achievements for your hours. Killer 7 is very good to have under 1,000 hours. 55% survival rate's higher than average. 10 KD's higher than average. These are very good stats for your hours that you have here. Staying in your raid for a very long time. Low survive in a row. No weird AWOL stuff. Trying to cheese quests. I feel like with the stats that you have and the fact that you have Killer 7, this may actually be your kit that you're running because it kind of matches up with it just a little bit. Because you're buying it off the flea mostly because everything here is pretty much flea marketable. The drip is nice. I like the drip. However, I feel like your hours don't match your KD and your survival rate. I feel like this might be a second account or something. I can't remember what you were saying in chat. I don't have the chat where I can scroll up and down. It is. I can buy everything from level 3 traders first account. It is your first account. Okay, I got you. Doing very good for your first account for your first 1,000 hours, man. This is some really high stats for that. 8 KD is the average, so 2 more KD isn't insane. Let me just be very, 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 very clear. 8 KD is an average that people have, and you're doing above average. 40% survival rate is the average, so you're doing above the average on that. You're doing very good. This is a very, 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 very strong account for your first 839 hours here. I expect you to get Kappa this wipe. I expect you to push further, possibly Prestige. I want to see this account at the end of this wipe having maybe 2 Prestiges. I want you to go and get it. You know what I mean? I I want you to go and reach for the stars because you're at the hours. I usually tell people when you have your 800 hours, that's when people start going for Kappa for the first time. It's when people start going for Lightkeeper for the first time. They don't always get it. They usually get it around 1200 hours, but I want to see you go. I want to see you push this account even further, man. It's hard to go for Kappa. Yeah, I got it, man. I understand. But remember, here's the thing that people don't realize, okay? You can get Kappa in 15 days. Sheaf GG spending 12 hours a day for 16 days, got Kappa, got Prestige 1, and then he did it again, and in 30 days, he's had 2 Prestiges. If there's dudes out here doing 12-hour a day runs for 16 days, you can do 6-hour-a-day runs for 30 days. So, you know, if you just play just enough, you know what I mean? If you play just enough to reach those margins, you're going to get Kappa. Because Kappa is genuinely just an hours thing, man. Kappa's literally just time. And you have 200, listen, you have 250 days is the average amount of time in wipe, okay? That means, let's see, what is it? 250 divided by 30? Check this out. 250 divided by 30. You can get 16 Kappas in a wipe. You can get 16 Kappas in a wipe if you played every single day for 12 hours straight for the entire wipe. You can at least get one. You can at least get one this wipe. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have 250 days to try to do it. Now 220, okay? If you can get 16 Kappas in a wipe playing like Sheaf GG the entire wipe, one of you boys out here can go get Kappa. And I want to see you guys go get some Kappa, okay? I want to see you guys getting Kappa. Go do it. Get your first Kappa. You got the hours to do it. You got the time. Sure, you might have a job, but you could absolutely find time to do it, man. A lot of speedrunning Kappa is knowing what quests are coming and what's up. And right there, right here, this is going to blow some people's mind. TarkovTracker.com. This is what I use. You can keep track of what you need for your hideout. You can keep track of what quests you're on, how many quests you have. Right now on Shoreline, I have 16 quests that I can possibly do. It tells me all the keys that I need, everything I need. It's manually done. You have to type everything in as you go. And then you can even keep track of what items you need inside your wipe. As you can see, I have a lot of my greens here because I keep it updated. And whatever items I don't have, say right now I'm looking for the wireless signal things. I go down here to the hideout. I go down here and type in wireless. And you'll see here it is. And I use the other star system. So when I see this in my raid, I'll see a little star next to it knowing that I need it for Kappa. I keep track of everything by wish listing all the items. So the only things I get out of my raid are things that have stars on it so that I can get everything I need. Like, look at all this like streamer items. I'm still looking for a loot lord. I'm still looking for a Pestily, golden phone and stuff, but I'm only level 36. I'm going to get those by the time I get out of here. All I'm doing is looking for stars. All I'm doing is looking for starred items. TarkovTracker.com. Can't recommend it enough. It's free, completely free. One of the best resources you can use. All right, we're going to do one here. I'm going to do Disease because I keep seeing him over on Twitch real quick here. I'm going to go back to TikTok in a moment. I've done a lot of Twitch guys. I'm going to do TikTok stuff next. Next is going to be more TikTok guys. Level 44. We have 1,200 hours. We got Killer 7. Again, congratulations to these guys getting Killer 7 within their first 1,000 hours. That's a solid achievement to have pretty early on like that. Higher than average survival rate, lower than average KD, but almost there. You're almost at the average KD. Nothing wrong with that. You Lotch Gamer. I love it. You're basically running a kit that I would run. I don't like the backpack. I do not like that backpack. It is ruining your drip. Probably doing that one quest where you need the respirators on interchange. Osprey, one of my favorite ones. This is basically a late game me. I love these pants. I love this shirt. I run this kit pretty much identically when I get into my late game and I feel like chadding out and running around. This is very close to what I do usually, man. Just got out of raid and took the backpack from a guy, and yes, I am doing that quest. I called it, man. I'm good, dude. I'm telling you. 15 in a row in a raid. Can't speak. That's average. 7 run-throughs with these AWOLs. It doesn't look like you're trying to cheese quests, so you're doing pretty good there. Your scav ratio is very good. You're not scavving a whole lot. You're doing a lot of PMC. Very good on you for that. Keep up with that. You're definitely at the hours that you should be going Kappa. The entire speech that I just gave a minute ago, go for it. Go for it and go further. Do a review on my own profile. My profile sucks, dude, because I'm not taking this wipe seriously at all, dog. We'll do my own profile real quick here. So I'll be very clear here before we do this, okay? I've had Kappa multiple times. I've had tracksuits multiple times. I've been playing since 2018. I have 19,000 raids, okay? I've done everything in this game. I've been top 26 in the world on Arena with the third highest KD. The last 2 wipes since achievements came out, I have just went to the flea market, got whatever gear I wanted, and ran it PvP. Like last wipe, I literally didn't even do pocket watch. I literally just went in and played PvP for the last 2 wipes because I did everything I wanted to do in the game before achievements. So I don't have Kappa achievement. I don't have all that. I will this wipe because I actually have prestige and stuff to do. So, you know, now's a good time to do it, I guess. But this is my account right now, guys. 2,900 hours. I have 55 years, 43 days account lifetime. I've been playing since the Korean War. I cut my teeth in the Korean War. I have a 36% survival rate. It's close to the average. I have a lower than average KD because I do monkey runs. I run trash gear and I steal kits from other players. And I can prove this because real quickly, if you want to look at the armor plates that I have, I've stolen most of these from other players already. So right here is the majority of the armor plates that I have in the game. I like stealing gear quite a bit in this game, and I run a lot of ketters to do it. Because one of the things that a lot of people don't know about is the PBM ammo is only 2 pin away from M855 green tips. So I am firing a 5.56 round out of my ketter. My ketter is 100 RPM faster than the M4, and it costs the same as a silencer you would buy for the M4. 34K for a gun firing green tip ammunition from level 2 prepper that you can get at level 15. This is a pocket M4, and I abuse the living hell out of this thing. Back to my profile. So I got a little bit lower than average KD, but I'm also running at noises constantly. 18 survive in a row is definitely higher than average, 15 being the average. I have 8 run-throughs because I was absolutely cheesing a few of my quests. I cheesed Pocket Watch. I cheesed several of the quest items that I was going for. What do we got here? My scav to PMC ratio is good. I've only got 60 scavs to my 321 PMCs. I chose the correct achievement for this event quest line. Obviously, I don't have tracksuit. I don't have Kappa. I should for my hours. I'm definitely lacking on those things. But I just was so burned out with questing the last 2 wipes. I have not cared about questing at all. But other than that, yeah, everything else is fairly okay. I mean, I'm almost at average on survival rate. But I'm literally sprinting at people. I'm sprinting at people. In fact, real quick, I just want to show my playstyle real quick here. I'm gonna actually show you guys my playstyle real fast here. So everybody that's watching real quick, I'll show you exactly how I play this game. Also, if you'll notice, I only have 2 magazines. I don't actually plan to survive my raids, ever. I'll show you real quick how I play this game. We'll do one raid real quick here while everybody's here. And while we're waiting, I'll show a little advertisement about who I am if you don't know who I am.
And you have 114 KD? That's the biggest cap I've ever heard. Well, it's actually more than that. See, my challenge run history started when I won the 2 tournaments of the Rat Bowl. I then did a 0-to-hero deleted stash and got Kappa. Shortly after that, Arena came out, and I got top 26 of the world with the 3rd highest KD on the leaderboard. Got 2nd place in Rat Bowl 4. My first attempt at a high KD on PvP servers was 47 KD. This was before PvE. It made me realize that I could beat the 100 KD challenge, and I got 114 KD. It was 2 streams, 10 more, and I died. Played in the Bloody Valentine for the Outcast tournament. Continued making videos as top 26 in the world on Arena. Then my first attempt at PvE was 382 KD before I then got 74 KD 0-to-hero with an entire deleted stash on a standard edition on PvP servers. 10IQ Gaming's community basically checked us out and cleared us for the most part. Started making opinion pieces where your level doesn't make you good at the game and your meta guns don't make you good at the game. Played in the Gauntlet as Dev 1 captain for OPTR and got 3rd place. And most recently got a 503 KD world record on PvE.
And that little thing right there that you guys just watched is why stats doesn't matter. Yes, I am a streamer that is reviewing people's profiles, and I am talking about stats for the last like 3 days straight. I've been in this stream right here for 3 hours talking about stats. But what I just listed to you right there is why stats don't matter. There are a bunch of players out here who have trash KDs and trash everything else, but they're extremely good at the game. They can go out here and slam a lobby for it. I've been hunting Sturman for the past 4 days for hunting trips. Started at level 25. I'm not level 34. Don't do it until they have an increased weekend. I don't do boss hunting until they tell me bosses are 100% or are increased to 50% or more. I literally do not do any of my boss quests until like that. I won't hunt Sturman unless I hear him in my raid, because there's a bunch of quests that I'm going to do on woods. And when I hear Sturman, I'll go for it. You know what I mean? It's too late. I got him last night. I understand that. How do you get tracksuit in PvE? Kill 100 times. Just go kill 100 times on interchange. I just do it as I get my quests done. I don't farm bosses on here. I farm bosses whenever they tell me it's 100% rate. Is the cheating problem better or worse? It's never really been a problem in my opinion. If you look at the top right hand corner of the screen, you'll see I have 318 raids with only 3 cheaters found. Back when they had the vacuum cheaters, I never saw a single raid in 3,000 raids that was vacuum hacked. Every time we have a new cheat that's going on, the cheater devs go out and they farm these streamers, and they use the streamers as advertisement for cheating. And those streamers, they negativity view farm, so they push their content out there, and it makes it sound like there's more cheaters than there are in the game. Oh, I love this. This is a great example of how I play this game. I know this map better than most players. There's a dude that spawned up in here because I spawned back there. If I spawn back there, there's definitely a dude that spawned over here. Now, whether or not he comes down the staircase right now is up to him, but he is most likely running to the right to go up to the next room to check all those computers. I should catch him right here, possibly. Unless he went in there. Ah, man, I didn't catch him in time. I got so close. I looked over right at the last second and I missed him. That's how I play the game. That's how I play the game. If he was at the staircase, I'd have got him, but he wasn't at the staircase. Let's review his profile. 1,600 hours. He has a 37% survival rate, so he has a little bit lower, but pretty much average survival rate. 3 KD, which means he is very low, almost half as low on the KD that he should have. He is running a kit that I personally love. I love the fit that he has. Great shirt, great pants. This is actually a gun that I run often. I don't recommend this site, though. I prefer the MRS site for the cheaper. MRS is a little bit better on that side of things. He was a little bit quicker on the gun than I was because he probably heard me coming into the building, and I didn't realize fast enough where he was at, but that's exactly what I do. How long did it take to know these spawns? I did, well, hang on. I'll talk about that in a second. Let's see what else we got here. Run throughs AWOLs. He's doing good on this. His scav, he's scavving a little too much. You know, 120 out of 3. Maybe it's on average. He's on average with it. I almost always go no helmet. And the reason why I almost go no helmet, Turtle, is because he brought me one. He also brought me a headset. He also brought me a backpack. So I don't bring a helmet. I don't bring a headset. I don't bring a backpack because I know they have it. And usually I can drop my Karasa for their better armor if they have a better armor. Same thing with the chest rig. I run my kit so that I can kill somebody else and then wear their skin. That's how I play the game. This guy's got an okay account for his hours. I expect him to have Kappa. He should have had Kappa by now by the 16. But maybe he's attempted for it. Again, this is in the attempting areas. You know what I mean? Definitely could be doing better on his stats. Faux show. Plus he headshotted me. Goth snail slime. I'll get you. I sometimes do that in factory when I'm low broke. I do it on all maps, man. Been here for a minute. Purple, I'll get you next. I'm going to do this guy who's spamming. Please don't spam, by the way. You have a less likelihood of me picking you if you spam. But still brand new, so I don't know how to make money easily or where to go. Just scav. Scav interchange basement. This is a good one for all the new players that's out here. I give little tips as we go. But for example, see the basement here? This is the basement of interchange. Go on Map Genie, look at the basement. Hit show all. Look at all the loot in the basement. Nobody loots this. This is an 85% survival rate down here. Almost nobody goes in the basement. Most people are scared of the basement. If you just look at weapon cases, for example, if I can find where it's at real quick here, weapon boxes. This is the weapon boxes. Just in this spot right here has 5. Most people will buy a 120,000 ruble key to open 3 of these. And right here underneath Goshen is just 5 weapon boxes sitting here. Look how fast that is to run back and forth for. There's another 4 of them right here. There's another 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this right here takes a key, but we don't look at that one. But there is a ton of money in Interchange Basement. If you go loot this, you'll make $1 million profit every raid just looting the basement. And that's not even talking about the duffel bags. There's tons of duffel bags down here. There's tons of grenade cages. This is the greatest place in the world to go get impact grenades. Interchange Basement is one of the best maps to run if you want to survive and you want to lazily loot, because nobody's ever down here. There's nobody ever fighting down here, and there is a ton of stuff. All right. The person I said I was going to do a second ago, I forgot. Their name's passed now for me. Tell me your name again. The one I said I was going to do a minute ago. What is it? Turtle Sad? What was that? Yeah, Purple. I know Purple was one. You've been here for a minute. That's it. We're going to do Purple real quick here. 2-0. Level 58 solid for first 30 days. Kappa Lighthouse. That is a lot that you have done in your first 1,000 hours. We got another guy who is absolutely killing it in his first 1,000 hours. Let's see some of these favorite weapons real quick here. Not a big fan of the new Seiko, honestly. I like how it sounds, but I just don't like the ratios that it have. Really, I don't like any of the 3 Lapuas. I really don't like any of the Lapuas, to be honest with you. I am an MK18 over the others though, because I prefer semi-auto. But I like how the Seiko looks. I think it's nice looking. Korund, Kappa, and Firefly is crazy for under 1,000 hours. 52% survival rate is higher than average. 10 KDs higher than average. You're looking clean, dude. You're looking real clean. 39 run-throughs. I now know what you're kind of doing here. This may be an alt account for you. I don't know if this is your first account. Usually dudes that are getting these high run-throughs are cheesing their quests so that they can get their kappas a little bit faster. Nothing wrong with that. That's not a negative. But somebody with that kind of knowledge usually isn't in the under 1,000 ranking. That kind of knowledge takes several thousand before people start actually abusing that, because most people play to get kappa casually at these hours. I have a feeling you might be your second account or something turned into a main type deal. Something like that. Killer 7 is crazy to have here. Your achievements and your stats don't match your hours. I'm just being honest with you here. But that's also a good thing. If you are legit, then you are genuinely killing it right now, dude. You're learning at a much faster rate than the average player would. You're doing a lot better. It looks like maybe you're playing on like Shoreline or Lighthouse to get more scav kills or something like that. Not sure. Your average lifespan is very low for it, which makes sense if you're speedrunning quests. You're definitely quest speedrunning. I can tell that you're quest speedrunning. But quest speedrunning usually doesn't have these good of stats. You're a little bit strange here, brother. I'm just gonna be honest. This is a little bit of a sus account for me. If you are legit, congratulations on doing as good as you are. However, if you are a cheater, I hope that you shit yourself every time you stand up. No way to confirm it. I'd have to see you play and watch your gameplay. Stats is not enough to determine if somebody's a cheater. I'd have to see this man play. But it's a way above average for your hours. Which is also a compliment. Also a compliment. Don't take it the wrong way. We're going to do a few TikTok guys because I've been, sadly, not looking at TikTok as much. Worst game ever. Yeah, I would love to review yours because you're completely wrong on that statement. Best game ever made. Level 45. Stop playing the game if you think it's bad. Any of you guys out here that are negative on Tarkov and feel like it's the worst game ever, quit. Literally go play something else. If you are a level 45 gamer and your username is worst game ever and it is unironic, I appreciate the irony. But if you genuinely believe your username, literally quit the game. Just uninstall, man. It's not worth you playing it anymore because you are not enjoying it. Being able to play this many raids and think it's a bad game, you're crazy, man. Like, you're playing too much for somebody that hates the game. 2.4k hours, not bad. Spending a lot of time in your raids. Higher than average survival rate, higher than average KD. And he thinks it's the worst game ever and he's doing good. That's crazy. It's crazy, dude. 30 run-throughs, definitely cheesing some of your quests. Not a negative, but it's clear that you're cheesing your quests to do things. Keeping cat. Oh, found and raid cats even. My question is, did you get these cats from the Corona event when it was a lot of cats out there, or have you gotten these the legitimate way of finding them throughout your time? MK17, big fan of it. Like the build that you have on it. That's a solid. Prefer a little bit more ergo. I would be running the other grip, and I wouldn't be running the bipod. Don't really need a bipod in the MK17. Don't really need bipods on full autos, in my opinion. I understand why you're running them, but no reason to. I'd like to get that ergo up a little bit more. I'd use the Cobra. The Cobra is what the word I was looking for. Love a P90. Solid P90. Love 5.7. I own a Ruger 5.7 in real life. Big fan of 5.7s. Everything else pretty average. You know, no, you're higher than average on your survival rate. Higher than average survival rate. Higher than average stats. Doing very good for yourself. Definitely doing very good for yourself. Let's get that ergo up on that Scardo. Not a big fan of this style of drip. I know why other people like it, but I would rather just, like, you're almost at black on drip. So, I love the J's though, the blue shoes. I never even realized that these pants had blue shoes. Your drip's close. I'd run like a gray top or something with it. If you go like gray out with it, it would also look really good. That's my review of that guy. All right, Goth Snail Slime. That's the one I said I was going to do earlier. That's where I messed up. I was going to do Goth Snail Slime, and then I was going to do purple. That's where I messed up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you, because I just realized that. That's where I messed up earlier. I knew I had messed something up. I knew I had messed something up, but I couldn't figure out what it was. What do we got? 4K Hour Gamer. Picked the correct side on this event. Got tracksuit. Love tracksuit. I wish they didn't put tracksuit in the achievement, I'll be honest with you, because I think it waters it down. Having tracksuit forever really waters it down, because like all those times that I got tracksuit like is now like worthless because I don't even have the achievement. So like I got tracksuit legitimately multiple times, and even multiple times when the wasn't 100%. So like all that like time that we spent working on it previously. Also, best pants for tracksuit. You know, your drip is just there. You know, I have no problems with the drip. I'm a big fan of the slings. I like slings. Love your pants. Love your shirt. Not a fan of the small. You know, I understand it because, you know, like boss equipment's always fun to run around with. But I've never liked this chest rig very much. You know what I mean? I would have preferred like a slick or something with this. A slick. If you wore a slick right here, it would be god tier. Really don't like swordens. I don't like base. I prefer, you know, tactical sports. If I'm going with the cheaper options. But I'm a Comtac 4 user, by heart. So solid though. Solid drip. 4K hours, lower than average survival rate, very low average KD, but you could be running and gunning. With that 5-minute average lifespan, I feel like you're rushing spawns like I do. I think you play the game similar to me on that one. You're not cheesing your quests. You're 32 in the first 30 days, so you're not trying to play 10 plus hours degenerate style. Count looks good. Your scav to PMC ratio is good. Everything looks nice on here. It's a good account. Solid account. Genuinely. All right. Tartar said exactly. I'm good at this stuff. I'm telling you. Like I call out a large portion of what people say. I'm not always right. I'll just be very clear. I'm not always right. But I do try my absolute best. You know what I mean? Jaws B. Let's check you out real quick here. Jaws B. TTV. Buns. I'm going to check you out next then, Beast. Prestige 1, 24. Nice. 10K hours. We like to see that. This boy is speed running some quests today. 46% survival rate, lower than average KD, higher than average survival rate. Definitely running them quests. Prestige 1 is roughly around 600 raids, so I see this. You're definitely in par with other prestigers. He has tracksuit, but not wearing it. Just haven't taken the time to go to Ragman to put on your cool tracksuit. Is that what we're trying to say, man? Not doing a whole lot of cheese, but you definitely have cheesed a couple of quests. Average survive in a row. Very clean profile. I like your achievements that you've got so far. Scav to PMC. Obviously, with a prestiger, you're going to have less scavs because they're too busy questing. Definitely pushing it. God, no, that's 4 mil I'm not spending when I plan on prestiging again. Bro, money ain't nothing, dude. You can just go grab that thing, dog. Go grab that thing. Go put that drip on, man. Drip or drown, dog. It don't matter if you're prestiging. You're going to get rid of all the gear anyway, man. Homie's too good for tracksuit. Yeah, Boba, what's up? Shout out to Boba Fett. One of the best duos in the world right here. Big love to this guy. All right. TikTok only. If you can guess how many years I've been streaming, and you can do multiple guesses, I will do your next account review. TikTok only. If you can guess what year I started streaming. Oh God, I got to figure out what the amount of years are because I didn't think about this one. Oh God, slow down. You guys are putting in one numbers. Hang on. We may have a winner and I don't know it because I didn't think about you guys putting the single numbers in there. Hold up. What? Hang on. Let me count on my fingers how many years I've been playing here. Let's see. Oh God, how many years has it been? It's been 84 years. Hang on, I'm gonna mute. Okay. Gemini told me how many years it's been. I now know. Let me see here. Who got it first? Let's find out. One person got really close. Right there. Somebody said the actual year. No, hang on. No, they didn't. Oh, bro. This was a bad idea. I should not have done this one. One person got real stupid close. Almost. Okay, one person said the actual year. HD 377 37. This guy needs to say what his in-game username is, and I will tell him what it is. I got you, dude. The answer was 2009. I've been streaming since 2009. I've been streaming for 14 years. I started streaming when Markiplier and everybody else got really big, but I had such poor quality content that nobody actually cared about me, and I never got popular at all. And I've been striving as a failed streamer ever since. Huge belly, level 26. 1,100 hours. That's not a bad hours. Let's see what we got here. 10 out of 63. Your achievements match. 2KD is very low than your average. I don't feel like this is your actual kit. I think you put this on here to show to me. I think this is some of your best gear in your thing. I don't see too many people running a DVL and an MPX with your hours, with your KD, with your survival rate. So I think you're trying to show off your kit. Again, I want to remind everybody here, okay? If you're going to put a kit on, try to show the kits that you guys actually use on raid, what your daily usage is, because I care more about that than what you have in your stash. If this is your daily usage, you are running stuff that you really shouldn't be, and you should just sell that stuff. No stash room, not gonna lie, that is not my kit. I had a feeling it wasn't. Called that out. Let's see here. You are running a little bit too many scavs, not quite overly too much. But your scav to PMC ratio, you need to run PMC just a little bit more. You have a higher than average 18 survive in a row. That's pretty good. You're staying a really long time inside your raids. You have cheesed a few quests. Maybe those are run-throughs from your scav, though. Given that you have a higher scav ratio, it could be just run-throughs from scav. Work on your KD, but you could be running and gunning. You could be like me. You know, I got a lower KD than average because I like to run at spawns and have fun. Love the username. Let's get you out of the Timmy drip. You have enough levels to get better drip from Ragman. Come on, brother. Let's get the better drip out there. You're not in the Timmy levels anymore. It's time to go to Ragman Services and get something better. Sell this whole kit and buy Ragman Services kit. I just run in and die. Dude, I did that a minute ago. We did that a minute ago to show that's what I do usually. Hey, yo, thank you for the follow, man. Peacemaker just followed. Hey, yeah, since you just followed me and then requested, I'm going to do it, man. You gave me a follow and we're going to go for it. Let's get it. His name is Peacemaker. Again, following me is not required. Donating is not required. None of that. You could easily get a review out of me from anything. It is just what my gaze. It is all about where I look and just randomly whoever I pick. There is no rhyme or reason to who I pick. So do not donate, do not follow just because you want a profile review. All right, 2,000 hours. That 9 KD. This could be your kit. No, 9 KD with a 63% survival rate. You could be running these. This guy's a gamer. I'm having a feeling this guy's a gamer. That's you got the BTR stuff going on. No, that's Parmesan. Got Parmesan kills. I have a feeling you are a shoreline gamer because Parmesan multi kills with a shoot, drawing a blank on the name of the gun. I know this name of this gun. It's not anything got to do with the skill. I've talked so much this stream. I'm forgetting what the name of this freaking gun is, and it is going to kill me. This is going to drive me nuts. I am literally going to take my own skull off. Six spear. Running a 6 spear with a scope. Running a CQB mask with this. I feel like you might actually be Customs Last White Parmesan. Gotcha. I like the map. So you are shoreline then. Okay. He came for me every game. Last wipe. No joke on Customs. I have no doubt. I'm not a fan of the plaid. I understand people that like the plaid. I'm not a big plaid user. You know, that's not me. I like a full blackout drip. Big CQC liker. I like this mask. I like this armor. I have no problems with the drip. Other than the plaid, I ain't a big fan of it. 63% survival rate, definitely higher than average. Doing very good surviving consistently. Staying in the raids for a long time. That's why I think you're sniping and you're playing on more of your like bigger maps with scope. You're a scope abuser. Higher than average KD, solid. The count looks good. You're not cheesing your quests. Your scav to PMC ratio looks good. Higher than average, survive in a row. You look good. It looks good. You play W key, but you also play smart and safe. And that's the thing about this game, right? It doesn't mean you're a rat if you're playing slow. And it doesn't mean you're a Chad if you're not W keying all the time. You know what I mean? Like these are just like gameplay elements, right? For me personally, I W key a lot. But when I'm in a full kit, I play a lot slower. I play a lot more passively. But I don't like super rat. You know what I mean? I play to whatever the situation is. Like if I run better gear, I play a different way. If I run lower gear, I play a different way. This game is all about what you do in your raid, not really like what you are. You know what I mean? So I see it. Good account. Solid. All right. Swear on God, for real. Look me up. Prapper feet picks. All right, we got it. I like Prapper feet picks. It's a good name. There's a bunch of these guys on here, though. I'll tell a funny joke for a review. I'll take it. I'll read it in a moment. Don't post it just yet because I won't be focused on chat too much for just a second. With 2 C's. Got it. 642 hours. Not bad. The blueberry drip. I respect the blueberry shirt. Let me tell you right now. That is a man that does not care if he gets seen. I like that. I like that a lot. The drip, fire. This right here is a guy with a little bit of confidence or just doesn't care. Dudes that don't care or dudes with a lot of confidence look like this right here. I own an MMAC plate carrier in real life, so I'm always partial to the MMAC plate carrier. I hate this backpack. Not a fan of the backpack. Love your gun build that you got set up right here. It looks like you have probably gotten that out of Rogue on Lighthouse or something and then kitted it up or something. Hopefully it's not a, hopefully it's not got low durability. 3 KD, lower than average. Survival rates higher, normal. That is average. That's about right for your achievements for the hours that you have. Your scav ratio is a little high. You know, you're doing two PMCs to every scav. We want to see you do some more PMCs. Average, survive in a row. Everything else looks good. Doesn't look like you're cheesing your quest or anything. Looks like you're staying in your raids for a longer time. You look clean, dude. I like it. Like the username. Good job. I'm a no life player. Gray Death Eater. Look me up. All right, I got you, Gray Death. Gray Death. Level 48. Let's check this guy out. Check this guy out. Everybody wants me to check some guy out. 3,000 hour. Solid. I like that we actually have some stuff to look at here. We need some favorited items down here, though. Not a big fan of the Seiko. It's an okay thing. I love a good M60, though. These are funny. Found in raid. Probably got it off of Kaban. Maybe. Kappa Lighthouse, solid. You know, usually you'll see Lighthouse with Kappa. You usually won't see the reverse, you know. People that just have Lighthouse is usually cheesed it, but Kappa Lighthouse definitely did the Lighthouse stuff at some point. 3.2k, 21 survives in a row is higher than average. Higher than average survival rate. Average KD. Almost spot on average KD. Looks like your PMC to scav ratio is looking good. 4-to-1. Not bad. You run more PMC than you do scav. The drip is all right. It doesn't really match entirely. You got like yellow down here, white here, you got tan here, and then you got like the green speckle, and you got the black. I would like your drip to match up a little bit better. You know what I mean? Assuming this is your normal stuff, you look like you're trying to like outsnipe people on woods or something. Not sure though. This looks like a kind of like a Sturman runner type build setup. Shoreline kit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Somewhere out there, one of the bigger maps running it like that. I see that. Solid profile. Your achievements match your hours match what you're doing. You look pretty good, man. You look pretty good. Looks like you're running at people a little bit more. You do a little bit of factoring, I'm thinking. But that's about it. Yep, good profile, man. I'm still down for tell that joke. That's what I want, man. Go for it. Now's the time for the joke. Tell me a joke, and I'll give you a review. Brim, I'm stuck on setup, man. Run Magnum Buckshot in an MP133, man. Look at this. Sheesh, I should just do it like this. Oh, I'm not even on the right guy, dude. I need to go to Jaeger. Dude, there's too many people here talking to me. I've got Asperger's. I get I get overstimulated easily. What do you call a sleeping bull? All right, go for it, man. And if it's not a good joke, man, if it's not a good joke, you're not getting one. This is literally what I run for setup. I run 8 shell magazine, MRS sight, MP153, and I just spam custom raids, Magnum Buckshot until I got it. That's literally all I do. A bulldozer. That is pretty good. And it's a clean joke. See, if it wasn't a clean joke, I wouldn't have accepted it. Tell me what your username is. I'll give it to you. That's a good one. We like clean comedy fun here, guys. Chris's Air, solid achievement to have. 3,000 hours, not bad. Did the mortar event. 3,000 hours, I'm expecting, you know, a little bit more out of it, unless you're a runner and gunner like me. That is a thing. Playstyle is a whole other thing. But, you know, in our hour bracket, we really should have Kappa achievements. We really should have tracksuit achievements and around 3,000 hours. But people like me, you know, I just don't care. You know, if you don't care about achievements, you don't go for them. 7 KD is right spot on the average, you know, almost at 8. Almost average survival rate. So you have average stats here. I think you're running and gunning a little bit more than you should be. Maybe pushing noises a little bit too much. I love your drip. I love the darker gray on dark black here. I love that. I don't think the green matches it. I see you're running night raids, so I'm not going to harp on the helmet or anything like that. One of my favorite backpacks in the game. Here's something that a lot of people don't really realize with Escape from Tarkov, and you may, even a veteran player might not learn this. I don't believe in color theory. You know, the blue you want in helmet, the tan you launch really doesn't matter a whole lot. What gets people caught often is having a huge backpack. A bigger profile makes players see you more often. These backpacks here, like this day pack, are real form-fitting, like the slings, they're real form-fitting. You don't get seen as easily. So if you get your colors right, you go for like, you know, all black, or you go with the grays, because the grays blend in with the fogs that's inside the game. Green stands out quite a little bit, but the more you shut down your profile, the smaller your profile can be, the less likely that you will get seen in this game. So I love this backpack. This is one of my favorite backpacks in the game. I almost never run backpacks because I'm going to kill a player and take his backpack, or I'll kill a scav and take their backpack, because I really don't loot an entire backpack's worth every raid like some people do. I usually get in, get out, have fun. I'm more for PvP. I don't need money in this game almost ever. Like, I hardly ever need money in this game. So for me, loot doesn't matter. I run these smaller backpacks because they're form-fitting when I do. So already I just like your playstyle just from what I can tell from what you have on your character. Night raiders are a whole different breed. No run-throughs, doesn't look like you're cheesing your quests. You know, a little higher than average on the survives in a row. Your hours don't match your achievements. You need to work on some of your achievements for having these kind of hours. But that's about it. Mind checking me out? Ash K TTV. I'm only gonna be able to take a few more because I'm getting a little tired already here. Ash K TTV. Let's check you out here. Already. This drip is funny. This drip is funny as hell, dude. I don't know why this made me laugh, but the press armor just like kind of makes it comedic. It's like Chad in the front, you know, Timmy in the back, you know what I mean? I don't know why this was funny to me. I'm sorry. This one made me giggle, and I have actually no way of really explaining it, but the drip's just funny to me. I love this mask. I hate this helmet. Love these pants. Tracksuit's all right. It's cool that you have it. If you have it, you know, flaunt it. Hate this backpack. I hate the tan. I'm not a fan of tan. Big fan of everything else though. Being 1100 hour gamer, these are some crazy achievements to be having. KD is lower than average. Survival rate is higher than average. Your stats don't say anything crazy to me. Your survived in a row aren't anything crazy. Looks like you cheesed a couple of quests, but not too many of your quests. Your scav to PMC ratio is normal, but you have accomplished a lot more than your average player at these hours. These achievements are wild to have for your hours. The Corund event is even more so, in my opinion, unless you had like friends to help you out with it for the most part. This is some wild achievements to be having for your profile here. Not to say anything sus about it. It is very possible to get to the point where you're doing stuff like this within 1,000 to 1,200 hours. I have been saying for a lot of people at the 700 to 800 mark is where people start attempting to go for their kappa. Most people get their kappa around 1,200. So you're hitting right there in that kind of thing. Usually people that get kappa for the first time don't go for lighthouse. So it looks like you were having a very good wipe when you had your kappa. Yeah, you didn't get it this wipe because you're not, you know, prestige or anything. But the wipe that you got your kappa seems like you had a very, very, very good wipe where you went for kappa, you went for lighthouse, you went for master of ultra. So you put a lot of time in your maybe second or third wipe, because you got to look at this 1,000 hours as if, you know, he had his first wipe where he was learning. His second wipe, he was, you know, getting a little bit better at the game, learning a little bit of his quest. His third wipe, he probably had the best third wipe of his life. And now he's playing his fourth wipe now is what I'm expecting. So very, very good job. This is a very clean. It looks like you've learned this game very quickly. I like this. Solid, man. Tracksuit is nuts for 1,000 hours. I agree, but it's entirely possible. You know, 1,000 hours is a lot of time in most of these games, man. Not in Tarkov, because, you know, the dead on the money. Thank you. That's what I'm saying, man. Just a reminder to everybody. And this has nothing to do with you, Ash, like that. But I just want to remind people, when we have these crazy accounts like that, it doesn't mean they're cheating. I have to see gameplay. Seeing somebody's profile isn't enough for cheating. In fact, I want to take a moment here. Anybody in chat, type in the word cheating and then do a little bracket thing and then give the username. If you think you know what a cheater looks like, send me a profile to review right now that you think is a cheater. Give me some cheater profiles. Type in cheater and then a dash and then give me a username. If you think you know a cheater's username. Shrek's poo is me, but it's not a cheater. All right, let me do Benny the Wolf here. We got a taker for this. Let's give this a try. Now, I want to be very, very clear. This guy could be a cheater, but I'm going to take a look at this profile and I'm going to give you an idea of whether or not he is. Okay. So I'm looking at this from the perspective that he's sus. So right now he's level 41. It's very hard to determine if someone is cheating from their profile alone. There are multiple stats that are needed. High KD is not enough. I've had 114 KD personally. Okay. But there's a large number of people that will tank their KD. In fact, having a low KD is more sus than having a high KD because they oftentimes drop their KDs. They also, but if they drop their KDs, it shows in other stats. So I know what to look for, but I can't really promise that we get there. Okay. I'm going to give you a video review, Tech Like Tommy. Just wait. You get a video one, Bobber. I haven't had time to do it just yet. So I'm looking at this from this perspective of this being a cheater since somebody offered it up to me here, okay? Right off the bat, average survival rate, lower than average KD. So if he's cheating, he's tanking his KD. 1,900 hours, he has Kappa. That's normal. His achievements line up with a 2,000 hour gamer. I don't see anything weird with his achievements necessarily here. 20 in a row is a little high. That's a little high. But it's 15 is the average. 40% is the average on the survival rate. 4 KD is very low on the average. If he is tanking it, what we will see here is he's doing... I don't think he's a cheater unless he's cheating on his scav to go find things. If he's using his scav to cheat, he would have a higher amount of scavs, but he has like 230 scavs, which is a 2 to 1 ratio. So he has a 2 to 1 ratio. Not anything too crazy with the stats here. 2,000 hours, 40 lifespan, not crazy stats. He's an unheard edition. He's currently working on his Gorny kills with doing like Tarkov shooters or something. I don't see it, man. I don't see it in the stats. And that's what I'm saying. If he's genuinely a cheater, he could be. He could genuinely be a cheater. But there's nothing on this profile that screams it for me. I'd have to see his gameplay. Which, funny enough, we have a TTV. We can go check out his gameplay potentially. Let's go see Benny the Wolf's gameplay. And I'll tell you what I look for. Is he actually a streamer or not? Is this him? Do we have any gameplay? I'm going to say he's a cheater because he plays Siege. All Siege players are cheaters. Definitely a cheater. He's a Siege gamer. Definitely a cheater. If you play Siege, you're a cheater. Oh god, Siege gamer cheater 100% guaranteed. All right, is there anybody else that wants to try to do a cheater profile? Type in cheater and then dash and then give me the name if you think you have a cheater profile. After that, we're going to be normal. We're going to be normal people again. We're not going to do too many that people think are cheaters, but I do want that. But you can't get banned for high KD. I've tried. Harry Holes cheater. Got it. That's a cheater username. I will say this. Already one red flag. These weird username guys, for some reason, they like to give weird usernames. They'll do like, you know, Prepper's toe picks and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Which we had a legit guy earlier with that name. I just used it as an example though. All right. Give it already. I'm going to give him offensive username. What do we got? Found and raid, found and raid, found and raid. He's playing labs clearly to get these kind of found and raids. What do we got? Level 41. What do we have here? 5 KD, lower than average. Survival rate, a little higher than average. 3,000 hours on an unheard edition. Doesn't have any crazy achievements. His achievements are lower than what he should have for his hours. So his KD is lower than what it is, but if he's tanking his KD, we'll see some stuff here. 24 survivals in a row, average lifespan 51. See, here's the thing, okay? This is one of the things that you can check for. If he's tanking his KD, he'll have a lower average lifespan. And I should have looked at that one on the last one. I blanked out on it for some reason, but this is hard. I think he just got out of a raid because he's got like an extra gun on his back. Usually dude's got extra like items and stuff. He doesn't have body armor on right now though, which is kind of sus. But it could just be him kidding or doing something. His scav to PMC ratio is okay. I don't see anything weird with this guy either, man. Again, I would have to see this guy play the game. Because, like, he's not tanking his KD for time. He's not doing any crazy run-through stuff. His survival rate is higher than average, but his KD is lower than average. I just don't see this profile as weird. I mean, the profile's 3,000 hours minimum old, so unless he's bought it, like... It could be a bought unheard, but like 3,000 hours, man, is usually going to be legit. It's hard. It's hard to convince on that. I'd have to see him play, man. I'd have to see him play. All right, we're done doing cheater stuff. I think I know a cheater when I see one, mate. I've played enough in the game. Okay, what about his profile tells me he's a cheater? Oh, no, you were talking to Punkstar. I don't know what Punkstar was telling you to tell you, but he definitely doesn't want I don't care one step. There's a bunch of people that lie on this topics, man. I've done 318 raids this wipe and haven't seen but 3 cheaters, so you know. I only seen 3 cheaters so far this wipe. He said it's my profile, I'm legit. Well, we just proved that you're legit, dude. Congratulations. I had a feeling that that's what it was. Man, I want to get an actual cheater account, dog. I've done 1,517 raids. Yeah, I'll give you a chance, man. I'll see. With that many raids, that's a good raid count. I like that. You got an interesting account, I bet. That is a very funny username, too, by the way. Level 59, I expect, with 1,500 raids. Double prestige! We got our first double prestiger. Let's see what this is. Now. Ooh. Brother. We might actually have a cheater here. Because 1,000 hours is not enough to really be doing 2 prestiges. 1 prestige I could see somebody having a really good time. 14 KD with 61 survival rate. This has to be a backup account. This can't be a second account at 1,000 hours. You're just got a little too low hours for what you're doing here. And here's the reasoning on that, okay? Follow me with this before doing it. He could be legit. I always err on the could be legit. 1,000-hour gamer is not going to use 95 run-throughs in order to cheese most of their kids. That is information that very high hour players usually know. This could be a second account. This could be an alt account turned into a main. But why does those happen sometimes is usually the hint there. You know, 1 prestige I could argue. 1 prestige and Master of Ultra at 1,000 hours. You've had a good wipe before or like something, you know what I mean? Like this in 30 days is not easy to do, right? This in 30 days is not easy to do. Sheaf GG has almost 15,000 hours and was able to do it in his first 30 days. Double prestige in the first 30 days is possible, just not at these hours, man. This is a very, 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 very sus profile for me. Master of Ultra last wipe, because I don't think you've done it this wipe. You haven't had enough time this wipe to really do 100 kills. So what we're looking at here is an account who, when you get your first 400 hours, you're learning the game. A lot of people will learn the maps in their first 500 hours. They'll learn a little bit about questing. People don't start going for Kappa until about their 800th hour. It's very common for players to go for Kappa and stuff at 800 to 1200. People are usually getting Kappa at 1200. For you to get 2 Kappas, Master of Ultra, and all of that in this short amount of time is wildly too quick. It's wildly too quick. 25 survives in a row is much higher than average. 61% is much higher than average. 15 KD is much higher than average. 95 run-throughs is clearly cheesing your quests. A high average lifespan means you're looting a lot. You're probably wiping the lobby and looting a lot. You know what I mean? 7,100 kills. It'll do a kill to raid ratio real quick here. 7,099 divided by 1517. You're doing a lot of runs at 5 KD, 5 kills per raid roughly. So you're getting around 15 in some of your raids. You're getting less than that on other raids when you're running through, because you did 95 run throughs. Oh, this is a rough profile. If you're legit, you're one of the top 0.05% of gamers that can learn in 1,000 hours what you've done here. This is not stuff you can learn in 1,000 hours. There are clear signs that you've played the game longer than 1,000 hours, which is why I want to give you the benefit of the doubt and say that it's an alt account that got turned into a main. But this is definitely one of the most sus profiles that I've had. That 1,000 hours is hurting you a lot on this. If this was 10, I wouldn't question it in a heartbeat, because there's information here that players with a very, very, very higher thousands of hours have. This amount of cheesing, it just don't happen too much, and you're going to get a very respectful, suspicious profile. If you are legit, congratulations. It's an amazing thing. I'm very correct with my guess. I guess so. So you are an alt account. What's your actual hours then? What's your actual hours, brother? I sold my account last wipe since it was an alpha account. That sounds accurate. Having an alpha account, this is alpha account information here. I can see you potentially doing it. Should be the highest level in game as off right now. Yeah, probably, because you're not only like 2 prestige, you're level 59. I wasn't even taking that into consideration. 9K hours. 9K still. You can definitely do this in 9K. I think probably the lowest I would see a player do this would be about mine at 3K, because I could do it. I personally could do what your account's done right here. I don't play as often as I should. When I did top 26 in the world with the 3rd highest KD, I was pulling 16-hour days. I was going to bed for just a few hours, coming back, and then like grinding the living hell out of arena. I did 16-hour a day runs to try to get in the top of the leaderboard on arena. I could do this if I dedicated myself to doing this. I think 3K would be the lowest that I could see a person going for this, man. That's what I've been doing since wipe. I believe that. And Tarkov's a merit-based system, so me reporting here isn't going to get you hurt with anything unless you actually are, because with a merit-based system, they will manually check. If you get manually checked, then they might ban you. But if we take you at your face, if we do that at face value and trust what you're saying right there, very good job. This is a hell of a cool account. This is one of the coolest accounts that we have. I'm even going to screenshot it real quick just because, like, I love this. This is a good account. And I think you understand why I have to give you the honorary report and why. Yeah, you request your accounts. It's fine. I think you understand why I'm saying what I'm saying. You know, with 9K hours, it's hard to trust a random guy on the internet that tells me that he had an alpha account and then sold it and this is an alt. You know what I mean? I have to trust that. You know what I mean? Because it's definitely doesn't match. None of it matches. And very good job. If you're legit, this is the best account that we've seen so far. If you're legit. If you're not legit, shit yourself every time you stand up. And only you can know whether or not you should shit yourself every time you stand up. I sold my alpha account too. That's kind of sucks because you can get the alpha armband through glitches now, basically. All right. I am going to do one more account. Okay. I'm going to do one more account. And I want it to be a good one. Okay. We just did a really strong guy here. Okay. I want you guys to be genuine for just a second here. If you don't fit the description of the person I'm saying right here, okay, please don't post. Please do not post your username unless you fit the description of the person I'm going to say. Genuinely, I want to see a very specific profile. Thank you so much, Kev. I appreciate the sub, dude. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that a lot. Okay. I'm going to describe a player, and if it describes you, okay, I want you to post. All right. I want a player who it is their first wipe. This wipe is their first wipe. You've been playing since wipe day. Okay. I want a guy who started playing really this wipe. And it could be just your real wipe. Last wipe, you could have been piddling around. I don't mind. I don't mind if you were just piddling around last wipe. All right. If this is your first legit wipe that you are doing and you start at day one of wipe and you are new to the game, and you want to know how good you're actually doing, okay? If you want a good review of what you're doing, and you have your account set up, it is a kit that you usually run, and you feel like you have a good ratio of things. If you feel like you are doing really good in Tarkov, and it's your first wipe, and you need that little bit of confidence boost of somebody telling you that, okay? What I want you to put in chat is new dash username. Only if you fit that information right there. First wipe that you're first trying to take it up. All right, everybody stop. I've already got 2 and I'm going to do 2. Or I'll do 3. I'm going to do Big Faye, Mike Fail, and where's the Bitcoin? So we're going to go with Big Faye first. Nobody else make requests. I'm only going to do these next 3 requests. All right. Brother, I can't believe it's your first wipe, dude. Come on, man. You haven't put 1,400 hours into this wipe, dude. You just haven't had time to do that, brother. There's no way you've done 1,400 hours into this wipe. You may have piddled a little bit beforehand. Maybe this is your first legitimate wipe. But you got an event outside of this one, man. You don't fit the profile, dog. I'm sorry. All right, let's see the next guy. Mike Fail. Mike Failal. Now, this looks more promising. Level 17. This is more of what I'm talking about. Mike Flail, would you say that you're actually been playing since day one, though? Because I feel like you have skipped out on a few days. You know what I mean? I feel like you're not playing as much as you should be. 77 hours, maybe, you know? But we'll give you a review here. I like that we have a guy that's getting started out here. You're clearly still in ground zero. You've got grade 6 armor on right now with a Bastion and an RFB. I want you to use this kit, even if it's not the kit that you usually use. If this is a kit that you've pulled out of your stash and you're using it in it, I want you to go on ground zero, and I want you to stay on ground zero. Don't do any more quests. Grab a big backpack, run this kit right here. Stay on ground zero as long as possible. Stay on ground zero until you're level 21. Farm the basement for the technical supply crates. Farm toolboxes. Farm the dead PMCs. Use Map Genie or any resource so that you can find all the dead PMCs. Find all those toolboxes and all those technical supply crates. I want you to get every item for your hideout on ground zero before you leave at level 21. You are still in Timmy lobbies on ground zero, and you can abuse that by getting as much of your hideout items as you possibly can. Now, he has above average survival rate, so you're completely wrong, Ruben, about trash stats. He has a low KD, but it's his first wipe. You know, it is what it is. He actually has a fairly high KD given the 77 hours that he has. This guy is learning. He's in his learning arc. He's doing what he needs to be doing. He's running his best kits. He clearly doesn't have gear fear unless that's something that he just pulled out. But use this kit, run ground zero for me, brother. That is ground zero, roughly out time and average lifespan. 14 survives in a row is pretty average. Average survive in a row. Higher than average survival rate. You're not doing bad. You got 67 scavs. I recommend playing with your PMC and running ground zero until you're level 21, dude. I promise. You're gonna have a much better account if you take your time on ground zero, find all of the technical supply crates, dead PMCs, toolboxes, loot those, use a map genie or something else, and build up your hideout before you leave level 21, dude. Trust me. You'll thank me later. I already did Heart, dude. I did you, Heart. What was the other guy I said I would do? I said Mike. Let's see. I said Big Fay Mike and where's the Bitcoin? Austin, you still in here, man? Where's the Bitcoin? I got you, dude. But you got to fit that, man. Level 45. I don't know if you're going to fit that, dude. 415 hours. You could have done 415 hours in the last 30 days. Let's see. What is the last? What's 450? Let's figure that out real quick here. I want to see if you're lying to me, dude. You have to fit that profile. 415 divided by 30 days. I don't know if you're playing 13 hours a day, but you could have piddled last wipe a little bit. You could have like been learning from last wipe. I don't mind that. But this could be your first legitimate wipe. You may be fitting that profile. We'll keep going with it here. You have 116 scavs to your 393. You're definitely got a good PMC to scav ratio. You're doing good on that note. You don't have your gear fear, so you're actually running some stuff here. This looks like you might actually have it, given that you are at average KD and higher than average survival rate. 415, not bad hours for what you have. This is about standard for your achievements that you would have at this point. You have a few quests that you have cheesed. Maybe your scavs did that, but you're doing good on not cheesing your quests. Higher than average lifespan. You're looking clean. I think you're doing good for this wipe. Maybe you killed this because you do have 2 guns on your side. You may have won this in a fight. If you did win this in a fight, I think you did great in that raid. You know what I mean? What do we got down here? We got PV Peak, Found and Raid. Good job. Level 54. That's a very good dog tag to have. You got it on the 18th, so not too long ago. The 18th, you killed level 54. That's not bad because he got level 54 in the first, 17 days or something like that. So this dude was gaming. I wonder what level you got this at. 18 days ago, I say you was probably in your 20s. So you probably got that in your 20s. That ain't a bad dog tag to have. Found and Raid Tagilla, Found and Raid Killa. Like to see those. I got the M600 or M60. Sorry, I don't know why I call it 600. The Scar X17. The new Scar is solid. This looks clean. Clean, presentable items here. Your drip is good. I like this style here. Not a big fan of the tan. I would swap off tan and go full black if I had the opportunity. This is a good first wipe, brother. Good job. This looks good. All right. Started late this wipe. Started last week. I got you. Hey, everybody, real quick. I appreciate all of you guys for blowing me up here, but I am going to go. I got to go make food for my family. I'm making steaks. I am, going to be cooking for my family here. So I've got a bunch of cooking to prepare for the next 2 hours. That is as much as I possibly can do. I want to tell you guys real quick here, okay? I got one guy saying new. Trust me, Brim. Okay, let me do it. I'll do one more new guy. I'll do one more new guy because that one guy's wasn't super new. Let's see what we got here. We'll do one more here. But genuinely, next stream, I'm going to be playing Tarkov. We'll be doing account reviews between raids and stuff, I'm so appreciative of gaining a small following doing this, but I am so much more than a profile reviewer. I'm just going to let you guys know right now. I am so much more than a profile reviewer. But anyway, Ghost Fear, 177. That is more accurate. 33, 177. This is definitely more what I was looking for. You definitely started this wipe. You may have like just got your settings done last wipe or a little bit. I'll also do you, not really Conair. I'll do you as well real quick here after this guy. Ghost Fear. You're currently working on setup, obviously. You have an average survival rate. You have a lower than average KD, but that's normal for your hours. Don't feel too worried about KD at your hours, man. The main thing you want to focus on is getting through your quests, learning your first wipe. You don't want to spend too much time worrying about everything else. Just focus on what you need to do and what you need to accomplish. You have the average survive in row. Your count looks clean. Your achievements match your hours for the most part. Your achievements really kind of match up with more of like a 500 hour guy. So you have a few more achievements than what you do. I'll take that back a little bit. You're definitely got a good PMC to scav ratio. You're not relying on your scav a whole lot. You're actually PMCing. You look clean. You look real clean for your hours. It looks like you're on your grind of learning the game. I want to see you get Kappa, dude. You can definitely get Kappa your first wipe. Just put in a little bit more effort. Keep focusing on those quests. Go look at tarkovtracker.com and keep track of what quests you need to do. Tarkovtracker.com is an insanely good resource for people getting Kappa for the first time. Highly recommend you boys go out here and get comfortable with this website and actually utilize it. Do whatever you got to do. I've got a couple videos about utilizing it and getting Kappa for the first time. You guys want to go check out those. I can see you doing it, dude. I have faith in you of having one of your best wipes as your first wipe. Have your best wipe as your first wipe, man. All right. I'm going to be taking one last one. I'm going to take a small 60-second ad break while I get the next guy up and running. This ad break is about me. It's not actually advertisers. This is just my way of trying to convince you guys to stick around because I am more than a Tarkov review person. I have done a lot in this community. I've done a lot of things, and I want to play Tarkov just as much as you guys do. I dedicated this stream to you guys and doing the reviews. Next stream, I'm actually going to be doing my quests and stuff.
And you have 114 KD? That's the biggest cap I've ever heard. Well, it's actually more than that. See, my challenge run history started when I won the 2 tournaments of the Rat Bowl. I then did a zero2hero deleted stash and got Kappa. Shortly after that, Arena came out, and I got top 26 of the world with the 3rd highest KD on the leaderboard. Got 2nd place in Rat Bowl 4. My first attempt at a high KD on PvP servers was 47 KD. This was before PvE. It made me realize that I could beat the 100 KD challenge, and I got 114 KD. It was 2 streams, 10 more, and I died. Played in the Bloody Valentine for the Outcast tournament. Continued making videos as top 26 in the world on Arena. Then my first attempt at PvE was 382 KD before I then got 74 KD zero2hero with an entire deleted stash on a standard edition on PvP servers. Then IQ Gaming's community basically checked us out and cleared us for the most part. Started making opinion pieces where your level doesn't make you good at the game and your meta guns don't make you good at the game. Played in the Gauntlet as Dev 1 captain for OPTR and got 3rd place. And most recently got a 503 KD world record on PvE.
Now listen, I want to tell you guys one more time here before we finish up. This is the last review. If I have missed yours, I'm sorry. If I could get to literally everybody, I would do everybody's in this stream. I hate that I have to pass up people, man. I really genuinely hate that I can't do every single person once here. I would love to do every single person that's in this chat right now's profiles. I just don't have the time to do it. I gotta go do I gotta go do food for my family and stuff. I've been streaming for 4 hours straight, and for the entire 4 hours I have done profile reviews. This entire stream has been profile reviews for 4 hours straight. So like, yeah, I could keep doing more, but I genuinely have to go take care of my family and take care of the things that matter to me. Next stream, I'm going to be focusing on my quests and doing that kind of stuff. I am more than just a profile reviewer, but we will be doing more of this over time. You guys have a chance to get another video very soon if you go into the comments of my videos. I do like 5 of the TikTok video reply reviews a day. So there's a chance that you get grabbed there. I do those often too. And next stream we'll be doing them. At the start of next stream, I will do probably like about 10 of them. and then I'll be doing like 1 or 2 every other raid. But you know, I also got to go get Kappa this wipe. I also got to play this game this wipe. You know, it can't just be profile reviews all the time. So please consider watching me outside of profile reviews. We're not going to dedicate the entire stream to this all the time. I love you guys' enthusiasm. And again, if I could do everybody's profiles here, I would in a heartbeat, you know. But right now we're going to finish up with Arena Demon here. And Arena Demon, with Arena in your name, I have to know what your highest ranks and stuff was. Where did you place in Arena? Because I was top 26 of the world the first wipe with 2.7 KD, the third highest KD in Arena. So you have to tell me about your Arena stuff, man. We gotta know about Arena before we look at this profile, dude. Because like you got Arena in your name. We gotta know more about your Arena, man. If you're an Arena Demon, we gotta know more about it, man. Got B2, got B with 2 KD. Gotcha. Not too bad. Got to B with a 2 KD. 2 KD is pretty high. Not bad. You are pretty much an Arena Demon. 2.2K. You don't have your Arena armband, dude. How you gonna be Arena Demon and not have the Arena armband, man? Come on now. You gotta get the Arena armband on there, dude. You got calling yourself Arena Demon and you don't have the Arena armband. 2.2K. We have a 48% survival rate. That is higher than average. That's very good. 10 KD is higher than average. Very good. Average is 8, so 10's not too surprising to me. 10 is always a nice number to have. It's like that perfect number to have in your KD because like nobody's gonna look weird at it, but like 8's the average, so like you're gonna look at it kind of a little bit weird. That's absolutely doable, man. Like that many raids in level 39. It's questing mostly. Bro is running through his quests. Quests give you the most amount of EXP. I would expect this guy to have almost all of his Tarkov shooters done. Jaeger quests give the most amount of Jaeger quests give the most amount of EXP. You can absolutely blaze through your levels doing that. It's my first wipe. Shit's hard. Dude, it can be surprising, dude. It can be surprising. Just follow. Can you check out Decky? This is my last one for the day, man. I got to keep going about things. But 48% survival rate, higher than average. KD is higher than average. You're doing very good on your wipe here. 2.2K hours. Not too surprised with your stats there. A little low on your average lifespan. You're clearly questing a little harder, but you are definitely surviving those times when you do get a bunch of kills. So I'm seeing a lot out of that. A little low on your survived in a rows. Doesn't look like you're cheesing quests. You don't have a whole lot of run-throughs or anything like that. Given based on your gear, it looks like you just got done killing a few boys and got out with their stuff. I love this drip. I love this shirt. This pants goes with the shirt fairly decently. I'm a big fan of the Bastion and Bastion plate. You're using, you know, like I love the gear that's on here, but I don't think that was your gear. I think you stole this gear from somebody. Everything else looks clean. I mean, you're definitely doing great. Your stats look fine. Your achievements could be a little bit better for a 2,000 hour gamer. You should have Kappa. You should have Lightkeeper, maybe. Maybe not Lightkeeper. Usually 2K hours will have Kappa without Lightkeeper sometimes. I definitely need to see a few more of those. But good job taking out these 2 boys that you got right here. I'm assuming neither of these are your guns. I'm assuming you got those out there, you know what I mean? Never use helmets, but I'll almost always run the Artie. That might be your Artie then, if that is the Artie. Kind of hard to tell. But anyway, yeah, it is the Artie. There's that what I'm looking at. Anyway, good account, solid account. Good job. Again, that was my last one for today. I got to go feed my family and go take care of a few things. I want you guys to know that I love and appreciate every single one of you guys and everything you guys have done for me. These last few days of profile reviewing has been absolutely insane. Do consider watching some of my YouTube videos. Do consider coming over to the Twitch or Kick. I appreciate every one of you guys that have been hanging out with us on this stream. Remember, every single day is a good day. Some days are just tougher than others. Don't believe in bad days. Trials and tribulations will come to your life, but remember that every day is good as long as you're breathing and having a time. You know, Tarkov's the best game ever made. Remember to show love and appreciation to the friends that you have. It's important for you to tell your friends that you care about the things that they do. Don't forget to tell them thank you. Remember to show love and appreciation. Go have some good times. Have fun. Remember to enjoy life as it is. And that's it for me. We're going to be live tomorrow, 6:40 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I am a morning time gamer. I will be running for my Kappa for the next couple weeks here because I also like to play Tarkov. Appreciate you liking my content. I won't be doing as many profile reviews in the next few ones. I dedicated this last 4 hours to doing profile reviews, and hopefully you guys enjoyed them. We will be doing more, but there will be a lot more slightly there. Learn Ground Zero the best you can. Absolutely learn Ground Zero till you become a master at it, dude. Have a good one. Bye-bye.